I need to change the stream intro because we are now officially in a new arc.
Oh.
So the flaming Nerth intro no longer applies. So I'm gonna need to start getting some Téagartha vibes in here. But I digress. Hello everyone, and welcome back to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other individuals of varying intellects and social statuses check our settings to make sure we are looking proper. Cool. All right. Gathered by the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, so
What's the internet?
what is the internet? That is a very good question. But before we answer it, a moment of silence for our fallen comrade Groovy.
Groovy wasn't just a comrade; he was an ally.
He's a brother.
He was there for me when no one else was.
Yeah.
Last
Very
week.
tasty music too.
It's a shame. Last thing Groovy ever played for us was Ocean Sounds. And on that case, hello Rhythm, goodbye Rhythm.
It should have been Crab Rave.
And on that note, the first thing Rhythm's gonna play for us is Ocean Sounds, but
No,
Groovy,
it was Crab Rave.
It was Crab Rave.
It was.
Well,
Crab
I meant
Rave.
during a session, but okay.
It should still be Crab
Crab
Rave.
Rave was the first, yeah.
We're not going to talk about the second.
No, we're not. All right, so as we pick up tonight, I wanted to alt tab to go see the Twitch chat, but I didn't. So to anyone who is currently interested in checking out Twitch, hey, welcome. If you're coming in for the first time, welcome. If you're a return viewer, welcome back. And if you're that one person, you know who you are, hello. This is going to be a little awkward, but you know. All right, so we're going to start now. Okay.
I know she knows.
I think it's me.
I think I know exactly who it is. I'm not gonna say.
Good luck, my dude. All right, so
With the session or figuring out who you're talking about?
Absolutely nothing. And so we continue. All right.
Go home.
Oh yes. So disclaimers, things to fire off. We're not on Téagartha yet. We're on the ocean, so this is going to be another ocean session TM. And unfortunately, RJ won't be having his camera on this time.
Why
big
not?
They took my fucking eyes.
What happened?
I injured one of my eyes pretty badly. So I can't look at like computer screens or like any type of screen.
That's
Therefore, it's not fun. It's not. So therefore,
a Rocket League team.
I can't play Rocket League for
Well, our Skyrim game.
I can't play for like a week. Well, until I feel better with my eye.
I have a spare eye patch.
I don't think it'll get to me in time.
Well,
unless you want to send me it and express ship it so it gets here in like 2 hours, that'd be dope.
I said to put up pictures of us, but he didn't want to do that.
I don't have a printer.
You got this. Just do it. Draw us out. Use stick figures.
Have you ever seen me draw? Like what?
I really want to now.
Didn't you draw? Wait, you drew your PC, right? Your character.
Cool.
No, that was Aaron.
Oh, that was Aaron.
Give me a second.
Anyway, so in the meantime, the Senate will be representing RJ. He's going to be down there. My new left-hand man is over there. Luca Evan, my dude. Hello, welcome. It looks wrong to me, but it looks right to everyone else. But there you go. All right.
How can you say he looks wrong?
Oh, just because the direction I'm pointing.
I know.
He's over there. And on that note, over there is going to be changing pretty soon, potentially, because Austin should be returning at some point in the relative future, maybe kind of potentially. He's been threatened. What? Anyway, chaotic laughter. No. RJ was supposed to say he's the one who's been.
Help
I
me.
mean,
I'm
RJ,
gonna help
RJ's the
Captain
one
for
who's
a year
been.
and a half.
Yep. Ignore that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so RJ's the one who's been in touch. I have no idea. But in theory, hopefully, I could go turn that bot on if you want, but I think RJ needs one less distraction. So, so maybe not tonight. Although you are on the open sea, so fishing not out of the question. What do you think, guys? Should I take the 5 seconds to go do it?
Do it.
Do it.
All right, then. In the
What?
meantime, I'm trusting you guys to do the recap.
Oh no,
Have
that's
fun.
dangerous. Why would you do that?
Go for it. Smack my
After
hand.
successfully rigging an election, whether it was our doing or not, the election went the way we wanted to. We are now off to Téagartha on a special harbor/culty mission. However, on the way, we see a broken down ship with a thing that, if you look at it, turns you into stone. Theo hopped aboard, stabbed a fish, didn't get what he needed,
No. Very sad.
and has now positioned himself above the doorway to get the drop on said creature. And that's where we left off.
Accurate, yeah.
I feel like
The
I
bot does not
basically
seem to want to be working. Yeah, apologies, guys. The bot doesn't want to work, so we'll deal with that another week. But in the meantime,
that's 2 this week that don't want to work anymore.
There we go. I got
know,
him.
right? Hey, there he is.
Look at that.
Oh, that's great. It's like a
Like he's really here.
yep. Oh, I should get just a terrible picture of RJ.
Oh, I have a great picture.
Couldn't he just screen share a picture? And
Just
then that would show?
anything.
No,
he
that
sends
would
on
because he'd still
Snapchat.
be here. That's the thing. It's like his. Well, I got the greatest picture.
Welcome to our shitpost of a stream. All right, so we are about half an hour late, so we'll take it as we go. I'm gonna go get my loot table die. There's a chance I might need them later. All right. Good stream. Ooh, shinies, pretty dice. All right, that's all you get. So, I suppose we should wait for our glorious warlock to return, unless you want to just kick this off. I can give you with about 75% certainty what he's going to do.
No.
So,
I think you're right.
all right. In that case, perfect. Aww.
There we go.
Yeah.
You have dog.
He made that image, so it's the first. I think it's one of the first things said in our chat.
Ages. Millennia ago. All right. Well, I guess we can start this off with Theater of the Mind, just because I get a strong feeling I know the outcome of this. But here goes. As we kick off tonight's session, unless anyone has anything else to bring up.
Nope.
As we kick off tonight's session, you planned last time. What's everyone doing right now?
I'm being very brave and setting above a basilisk.
I'm gonna hold. I don't know. I'm gonna hold.
I think I had ensnaring strike
Mm-hmm.
cast at level 2, and I have my bow ready.
Your character
I
sheet's really cool, by the way. Just
I
wanted
have
to
my
slap
minor
it.
illusion that I had last time. Oh, it was just a yell last time, but I want to have it originate from like the very edge of the ship.
Yes. Oh, did you change? So you had it originate in the doorway that you're currently straddling, if I recall correctly.
I just want to have it. I had said I had it on the deck, I believe.
Okay.
I'm above the door because I was hoping there was a walkway above the door. But I wanted the minor
Right.
illusion to be on the deck.
Okay. So this is a sound.
Mm-hmm.
Because the first one was what drew it to that particular entrance.
Yeah, I guess I want to change it again, but I was gonna wait till we get into.
Okay. All right.
What I missed?
Well, nothing quite yet. What are you doing as we're picking up tonight's session with the potentially dangerous cargo?
What dangerous cargo do we have?
Basilisk.
We have the basilisk?
No,
Oh,
Not yet.
that's why it's dangerous.
hunting for the basilisk. What the fuck?
You're not supposed to be looking.
It's my stand-in for you.
Can you? Honestly, probably get more views because of the dog.
All right.
I think Timeros. I'm trying to think of what Timeros would be doing. I gotta think differently here. Give me a sec. Can we come back to me?
Yeah, I mean we did the rounds here, so
Oh,
Uh,
let me hear what everyone else is doing.
all right. You want to go
Yeah,
down the list
I'm
again?
on the ship. I'm on the ship. I'm going to hold my cast illusion and my illusion to be. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or what I'm changing to, or wait till I get into it?
Yeah. So you're holding minor illusion as an action. You felt the thing crawl up beneath
Yeah.
you.
As soon as I
into
see it,
the-
I'm going to cast my illusion to be a small halfling gentleman on trying to look like he's about to jump overboard of the ship.
All right.
Oh,
Or
like
you
we
want-
see the basilisk.
Not quite yet. There's been the ship essentially. Okay, there's two ships here. There's your ship and there's this other ship.
Other ship, yeah.
Theo's on the other ship. Is anyone else with him?
I don't think so. Unless anyone wants.
No. I'm gonna stand on the front of the ship and
front of your ship.
hold my action with Witch Bolt
Okay.
at level 3, at third level, until I see the basilisk.
Okay. Good to know. All right. Okay.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
And Hal and Luca, you cast Ensnaring Strike. That's just a thing. It's gonna last for like a minute. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold a magic missile until it's not looking at me.
until it's not looking at you. Okay.
So I need to
you're-
see
you're-
it.
All right. Yeah. So you're keeping your eyes trained on its general location.
Oh.
Right.
Yes.
And Luca, presumably bow attack?
Yeah,
Is
my
that-
bow is drawn and readied for when I see the basilisk.
Okay. On that note,
Hi,
Theo.
Jokers.
yeah, there it is. Thought you could avoid this.
Don't say stuff like that.
It's the Hydra
Theo,
from
you
the lair.
feel the ground shaking beneath you. Oh, kind of odd. Is there remember the ocean sounds? You know what? We'll deal with it later. In the meantime, Theo, beneath you, you feel it's shaking. The boat rocks, and you hear the scratching claws climbing up. While you're confident that the beast is below you. Chimeros. There's a pair of these light blue beaming eyes gaze out in your direction.
I'm going to immediately look away.
Okay? I'm going to ask you to make a Constitution saving throw.
That's a 19.
You succeed. And that witch bolt can go off if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna immediately cast that.
Okay.
Does the 23 hit?
No.
Yes.
It takes 13 lightning damage.
Good to know. All right. Yeah.
Please don't be immune to lightning.
13 lightning damage.
Yes,
Take-
sir.
Okay. See, the thing rears back for a second and then begins to emerge.
Is it going after my illusion of the small halfling gentleman?
It seems to be more interested in the lightning, which is about the same spot, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
The two
I'm-
ships, the fronts are about equal.
I want to get as close to the edge of the boat as possible.
Okay.
I want it to get as close to the edge as possible.
It is certainly trying. It's going to doesn't have a lot of movement speed really. Okay.
I guess I'll be hiding as well if you want me to make like an info check for that.
Yes, stealth check, please.
I should be good at this, right? Should
Maybe.
be.
Fails.
That is a 27.
Okay.
Oh,
Bada bam.
there's a boat now.
Small boy. All right. I will use Chimeros' mini as your halfling because they are essentially in the same location.
I'm gonna say, don't say we're the same size.
No.
Short boy.
Very
Short
big.
boy.
All right. You all see it emerge onto the deck.
At least I'm not a fucking bard.
Okay. Those of you who are getting a general look at this creature right now, you can see that it seems to have some sort of black object over its head. Very loose, like cloth-like material, but just like ripped.
Interesting.
And yes, Timeros, you managed to look away in time, but that is what you would have seen. As it gets out onto the deck, I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Where's my initiative? There it is. Do be
Pulp Fiction
rolling.
die, don't fail me now.
Please do
I
That
fail.
don't-
is an
Fiction die.
18.
13 for Hal.
17.
Sorry, an 11. I can't do math. It's 11.
26.
Jesus.
He's got that.
Well, he does have like
The
a
bow.
lot with
Is that
yeah,
a
the
nat
bow.
20 there? Is that what that
It
was?
was, yeah.
Jesus.
Aw,
That's the
shit.
one natural 20 for the session. Good luck.
That's
guys.
That's
it.
the one
Had to work it
natural
out now.
20 for like the year.
The great thing about that too is yeah, Luca, as you're holding this this bow, the arrow drawn, try not to look. You hear this faint sylvan just cacophony of voices that you can't. You know it's Sylvan, and it's so hard to understand it though. It's so low. It's almost primal. What you get the sense of now.
Danger.
I mean, I can fire my arrows.
You can. As a matter of fact, for those of you who had held actions before initiative, if you want to fire those off before initiative, you can.
Mine was just a small halfling gentleman, so mine's already done.
Same
Yep.
here.
Right? There's that witch bolt. Um, it spotted Chimeros, which was why it did its move. But you guys, you got the jump on it. So
Oh, I should have done something smart.
You do.
Perhaps.
26 for Luca. Going down from there, 20 and up, beyond Luca.
No, I think we would do
15 and up.
17.
17,
18.
Theo. Ooh, 18 Chimeros. I will change the sidebar. I promise.
Will you?
I don't know. Austin,
Lies.
will I?
Why are you yelling at Austin?
Because I'm waiting to change it until he gets back. I don't want to redo the thing 3 times. Okay. 10 and up.
They have 11.
All right. That's everyone. Baha is not participating. He is do his own thing, and then
He's like, this is not my pay grade.
okay. Oh, that's great. Luca, you're up first. Surprise.
Okay. Yeah, who could have seen that? Got the readied arrows, and I'll release the first one, and that's 16 plus 8, 22 to hit.
Definitely will.
All right. Let's see, ensnaring strike is
Oh, it's so much easier. Why didn't I think of that sooner?
There's something really smart I should have done and then just didn't do.
Uh-huh.
Such is the way of
okay.
things.
So it's for ensnaring strike, it's a strength save of DC 14.
Right, it is a medium creature. I love how I'm showing my face and not the battle map.
Right,
There it
let's go
is.
ahead and
If you want to
the
get
arrow.
right up next to it, this is a $12 mini. It's going to last 5 minutes. Here it is. Get a nice look at it. Okay. All right. You go on.
10. All right, it's a D6 of ensnaring strikes damage, and then dreadful strikes. So 1 point of psychic damage,
Okay.
10 of piercing, and 3 of ensnaring strike.
Was that?
Let's see.
Oh, okay. Ensnaring strike's also piercing, I believe. So that's a D6
yes.
for ensnaring strike. Oh, so you're casting it at 2nd level, so 2 D6.
That's
right?
2d6. All right.
Yep, should be.
Yes, that's correct. All right, that's another 3 damage.
All right. Oh shit. I'm breaking my
And
calculator.
Of course you
Good.
are. Good.
There we go.
Do it.
So that would be 14 total, if I recall correctly.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yep. All right, that adds up.
Okay. And it can't make the save until its turn. It's, I think, the way that works.
Okay, if that's
All
how it. All right.
I can.
That doesn't sound right. Oh, wait, it has to make the initial save, but it can spend an action on its turn to break out, right?
Let's see. Okay, yeah, it must. Never mind. Yeah, it must succeed on a saving throw. Oh shit. Sorry, everything went away. I was read the second paragraph. It was in the first paragraph. Yeah.
Okay.
Must succeed on a strength throw. Yeah.
Okay. Oh shit! I think it does. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, that beats it. So it doesn't
Okay.
take the snag strikes damage. I
It
think.
doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Shame.
thought it did. That's
All right.
unfortunate.
And
So ensnaring strike was an extra. Do you remember how much damage that was?
it was only 6 damage.
All
2
right,
threes.
I'll take it. That
The
back.
second arrow was a 14 to hit.
That one, you're pretty confident about the direction it shot in. However, you're not quite sure if it had an impact.
Okay.
Something important. Have you been averting your eyes?
I have not,
Okay, good to know.
but now that I've attacked, I'm gonna look away.
Okay. In general, you're going to need to state that at the start of your turn, whether you're looking at it or looking away.
Oh well, yeah. I said when I was readying that I was staring at where it was gonna come out from.
All right. So for this one, I'll allow you to look away at the end of the turn, but for everybody else, at the start of the turn, tell me whether you're looking there or looking away.
All
Okay.
right.
Time arrows.
What shall I do?
You currently have an active witch bolt attached to it. And there's a blinding streak of lightning going straight into this creature.
I'm gonna
Does
cast
not appear to
again.
be happy. Okay. Shit. Roll damage.
For which bolt you don't have to, right? You can just use your
Yeah,
action. So you don't have to
exactly.
cast it again. You can just use it again.
The question is, does it waste a spell slot though?
No, it
if
doesn't.
No, you can maintain it. Like it's like it's like a last thing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That
You just-
is 13 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, another 13 points. Oh, man.
Great. Do I have to keep my eyes on it? Or-
I think as long as you've made connection with it, you don't have to.
Yeah, I don't
Okay.
think so. I think this is fine. It's just straight damage. Spend
Because it's
your
already
action.
connected. It's already connected. It just says you can use your turn to maintain.
That's
Mhm.
true. See, I also have my eyes looking away.
So there's the
I never realized how
crackling
cool it looked
lightning.
until Baldur's Gate.
I know, right? So as the crackling lightning stays pretty much searing this thing, you see it's kind of backing up. It's got an arrow stuck out of its side. Strange sort of half gaze that you can meet. Theo, you're up.
All right. So it's not close to the edge of the ship yet. I'm behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. I think I can. I will. I'm going to. I'm going to look away and throw down my bolt trap between me and it.
Okay. So, okay. Attack rolls are supposed to have disadvantage.
I'm
But
not
this
throwing the bolt
isn't
trap at it.
necessarily an
This
attack
is me
roll.
putting down a bolt trap. This is me placing a
Okay.
trap.
All right. Sure. Okay.
And that counts as an action, right? To do.
If you're like setting the trap up, yes, I'll say that's
Okay. Then
so
that's
you
pretty.
throw it behind it.
Yep. Let's see. Then I will use. I think that's really all I can do. I don't think I have many other actions. I will use my bonus action to hide.
Good, because you see it just this figure seems to turn and look back. But since you're averting your gaze, doesn't seem to catch yours. And as you hide, go and roll a stealth check for me. Epic
Ooh,
combat.
that's
music
11.
here.
That is an 11 on that stealth. 2 plus 9.
The rest of you see Theo, but this creature seems a bit preoccupied with the lightning in its face. So,
Fair enough.
Hal,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay. Well, I was holding my action until I saw it, but to cast uh, Magic Missile, I need to actually see it. So I'm going to change it what it's going to do. And I'm just going to throw a first level Chaos Bolt. No, wait, shit. Alright, I need an AoE attack. That's self. And I can. Okay. Phantasmal Force. Does it have over 3 intelligence?
Does it have over 3 intelligence?
Oh, wait, no, I don't know if it actually needs that. One of the spells I did. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cast Phantasmal Force.
Okay. Hey.
It makes an intelligence saving throw.
All right. What was the? If it has over 3 intelligence, it makes
It
it. or
actually
if
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That's another spell.
Okay.
Just needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Three.
Okay, well, that fails. I'm going to put it in like a box so it can't see through the box.
Okay.
So it's going to be like a dark, empty box that it now feels stuck in.
Okay.
It's going to last for a minute.
Instinctually bunches up a bit. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. With that, you guys see the well, those of you who are looking. Oh, that's right. Did you have to see the creature for that?
Let me double check my spell, because that's a weird one.
This is now the
I
battle.
can see within range. All right, I will look at it.
Okay.
And then cast it, but it shouldn't be able to look back.
This is you. Entrap its figure. Technically, it's still exposed to all of you guys. However, it does not see past the barrier that's been created in front of it. See, it's kind of wildly gazing. Because it's dumb, it's going to make a bite attack against the front of the cage. Which, surprisingly, is actually works really well, except for the fact that it's not real.
What is the AC of a figment of your imagination?
Uh,
It's
I'm no
a
chief, but I think
wall.
pretty sure 23 hits.
No, it
Alright.
doesn't actually.
It won't dissipate. If it's its action, it can roll again, I think.
You can roll what now?
They can use this action to examine the phantasm with intelligence.
It's not intelligent enough. It tries to bite. All right. Well, that's a damn shame because that looks like it would have done a ton of damage. All right.
You say shame, I say a good thing.
I'll also roll this just for shits and giggles. Okay, no, it is too stupid. With that, it's gonna try to back up to the edge of the wall, and in doing so, it's gonna step on Theo's bolt trap.
Hey, that's a D8 damage.
That is, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, it
I'm
didn't
pretty
grab the
sure it should
connection.
make a
Sorry.
dex save for this or something, but
Can't see it though.
it can't. It's backing up into it, so sure, just send a crossbow bolt up its ass. Why not? All right.
That is 7 damage.
7
on a
damage.
D8. Yeah, 7 on a D8. Not too bad. Not too
Mm,
shabby.
Okay. It's not looking good.
Is it not looking good?
It's not looking good.
Oh, great. I have a plan for this.
It's damn thing wants to move out of this space, but I mean, if you put it in a box, I don't know if it really can.
It thinks it's real.
Kind of odd. It's very odd. All right. Damn thing's gonna just thrash about, I guess. It's a Luca.
I have a plan.
Okay,
go ahead.
Um,
I use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark,
okay.
and I'm gonna look back at the creature,
Okay.
but it can't see me through the cage, right?
It does not appear so. It seems to be looking wildly around in air.
All right.
Its gaze does not meet yours.
Cast Hunter's Mark on it and let off 2 more arrows at it,
Okay.
and that's 22 to hit on the first one,
Definitely will.
and 16 on the second.
That also hits.
All right. Okay. And let's see. Okay. So the first arrow with Dreadful Strikes is 11 piercing,
Piercing.
1 Hunter's Mark, and 2 Dreadful Strikes. And the second arrow
How do you want to take this
is
thing down?
Okay, that was it.
The first and second arrow go through each of its eyes.
Dang.
Okay.
I was gonna
Damn.
color spray it so it couldn't see.
That would have worked.
In this frantic flurry of about 8 seconds, this creature stumbled onto deck and just got trashed.
Are we the bad guys?
I mean, it turned this dude next to me into stone, so I don't think so. Although I will need to be right back. Actually, I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, for the bad guys for killing Great Value Medusa.
Great value Medusa.
So the creature slumps down onto the deck, lifeless. Blinded, at the very least. Definitely seems to be dead, though. And as it sits there, blood pouring out of the face, you get a look at this thing. It is quite an interesting sight whenever you're not, being attacked by it. It's blue with these sort of fin-like, oh, come on now. Fin-like bits on the top. It's got an angry looking mouth. Not something you want to get bit by.
I think we just did the world a service.
And it currently has a what looks to be a black sack over its head, a bag of some sort. Come on, dude. Focus.
Does not want to focus.
You know what? Big brain idea. Hold on.
It's
Give
like
me a
me in
second.
class.
What a mood. All right. Imagine being this big brain.
Other camera. Still didn't work.
Nearly.
Ready?
I'm a Stegosaurus.
Stay. I am a Stegosaurus.
This thing is gonna make me yield, isn't it?
Yup.
You're about to lose to a mini.
I really am. It wouldn't be the first time, too,
No, why am I not surprised by that statement?
because I've tried this before. All right, anyway, there it is. So, all right. Back in the chair. So, as this thing is slumped down, it lies there. What are you guys doing? It seems the immediate conflict has passed. And as you begin to get back in touch with everything around you, you're going to hear the sounds of water again. Except you don't, because rhythm uses exclamation point. You begin to hear the sounds of water again. Rhythm, we're going to have some problems. I don't care that it's more than 3 hours. Please. I know it's 9 hours, and that might sound absurd, but you can do it. You just gotta cooperate. You know, please.
I don't know what I just missed.
So he's yelling at Rhythm because he's trying to play something that's 9 hours and Rhythm's max is 3.
Wow. Is it Ocean Sounds?
Rhythm, yes, it is.
Can you just find a 3-hour Ocean Sound?
I would very much like to find some better ocean sounds, but here's some daytime ocean sounds.
Is there a
God damn
difference
it.
between day and nighttime ocean sounds?
Yes, there are. One is calmer. One is daytime. There we go. Ocean sounds.
What is calmer? What is ocean sounds?
So, one of them has birds also. What are you guys doing? You've murdered a creature.
I'm going to take my bolt trap back.
It's fired. Roll a d20 for me.
Okay. I got like a bonus rating because I built it.
Just a flat d20 here.
There's a 6.
Yeah. So, not entirely sure what the bolt trap was initially designed for, but
It was this. It was like a trip mine.
yeah, 2 out of 8 feet of a basilisk just jumping down on top of it. Not really meant to withstand such things.
Dang.
So unfortunately, having it appears this contraption has been crushed by the basilisk's feet. However,
Dang it.
you can see that bolt went pretty deep into its foot. Like, it went through one and into the next. So, successful for its short lifespan.
Built it the other day over dinner.
I'm gonna go to the other boat and take out my hunting knife and start trying to scavenge anything off of this creature. Scales, some claws, some teeth maybe.
Okay.
The eyes are toast, but everything else.
Alright. You had a really good roll on this last time, right?
I think so. The nature
yeah,
check?
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were able to identify it.
Yeah, he had like a huge high roll. That's how we figured out it was basilisk.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're familiar with the nature that the most valuable things from basilisk are typically the fluids in the gullet. There are certain methods that seem to be able to turn that into some cure for petrification. So it would take some alchemical work, but not really your field, but it is something that could fetch price if you're looking for value. But if you're just looking for trophies, then that's a different story.
Yeah, I'll try and harvest the fluids, but also take claws and scales as trophies.
Okay. Which one first?
First I'd like to harvest the fluids.
Make a survival check for me.
All right. Let's see what I use.
And what are you using to harvest them?
That's a 23,
Ooh, okay.
and let's see. I have a. Let's see, it's a hunting knife, and I can keep the fluids in the pot.
The pot makes a
Yes!
comeback. I
Oh,
don't know if the
okay.
pot has a top or not, but
Just because I love the creative use of that, I'll give you inspiration for that. Just because it's a great callback. And for sure, with actual, you're not entirely sure what the anatomy of this thing is. You get a general sense. It's after some time. I don't know how long you want to spend with this. If you take like 30 minutes, you'll be able to harvest pretty much as much of the fluids as you possibly can, as well as you'll get scales and claws and things of that nature. Words.
I'll do that while the rest of the party does whatever, and I'll go ahead and get out my alchemist supplies as well.
Oh shit, you are proficient in this, aren't you?
Oh, I'm not. I don't know if I'm proficient, but no, I'm definitely not proficient. But I do have the alchemist supplies.
That's right. I remember where you got those too. Okay, good. That's cool. All right. So while Luca is currently in the process of going through this, um, uh, taking apart this creature, if you will, what are the rest of you doing?
I guess I'm gonna just examine the person who is a little stoned right now. See if
For
I can see
sure.
any deciding features.
Yeah. It does appear to be a human, who's kind of crouched down. It appears to be a man. He doesn't look extremely like well built as far as muscle is concerned, uh, but he's not like weak. You know, sort of like maybe slightly above average. Um, it's hard to tell with the stone what outfit he was wearing, but it seems to match sort of sailor garb. Can pick up on. And he is made of porous stone at this point, so.
Fair enough.
And again, just for memory's sake, he's pressed up against the back railing and looking inwards towards the ship, and a sort of side glance of terror, jaw frozen open. RJ, is your mic acting up?
Is it?
Oh, there you go.
Is it better?
Yeah, it was like a static.
Oh, sorry.
All good. No stress.
Probably the rain, in all honesty.
Oh.
It's pouring out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, everybody else.
I mean, I guess if I can, I guess I'll see if I can head deeper in the ship.
I still can't figure out my audio problems, but I guess it's just my webcam mic.
What do you mean audio problems?
I'm just using my webcam mic right now.
Oh. The headset doesn't have a... Okay.
It's supposed to.
Hmm.
It's
Maybe
very.
you don't have the driver for it?
It's a USB, right? Oh no, it's not
Oh.
USB.
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll explore the ship as well.
Damaros?
I'm probably just going to be. I'm just going to be sitting back for a moment, thinking about what the fuck just happened.
So for Theo and Hal going deeper into the ship, I guess if you're going just into this back room, it appears that there is the room where the basilisk came up. It appears this is a captain's quarters of some sort. It's been completely disheveled. There's papers that are just thrown across the room. You see there's actually a few bodies in here. Well, there were a few bodies in here, as evidenced by just crumbled up pieces of stone that are scattered across the floor as well. You can see a human arm, petrified, is lying on the ground. It's not a great sight here. But there is also a set of stairs that descend down to the lower portion. Those are on the left.
Gonna check on the papers real quick.
All right. Make an investigation check for me.
Not my specialty. It's gonna be a nice 6.
6, you say?
Yes.
I should help.
Just look.
My bad.
Do you really want to?
Help him look at the papers? Yeah, I guess I can help.
Should have called that, but
Yeah,
I'll let it
I
slide.
realized that.
You can make
I'll
an investigation
reroll. I'm
check.
sure it won't matter. It didn't matter. It almost did. That would be a nice 14.
14. It's kind of complicated to figure out. It appears that there's some records of shipping lanes and like a contract. As a matter of fact, with a little bit of investigation between the two of you, you're able to figure out that these people, just based on the papers, whoever owned this ship was responsible for trafficking exotic animals. It appears that they were headed to a location not far from Waterdeep.
Well, if they're tracking exotic animals, where are the rest of the animals?
It's a good question. Although I guess they're pretty good at their job, I guess.
Or not, they're all turned to stone.
They got one on the ship. That's pretty impressive. And then I'm gonna start walking down the stairs.
All right. Right. So, as you go down the steps, you see there's it's getting darker the further in you go. There's no light in this place. Just getting harder to see further in you go. Any light that would have been here has been snuffed out over time.
I use daylight.
You absolutely can. That's once per day, so you go ahead and mark that
Yeah, it
charge.
is.
Yeah, I
Uh,
use daylight.
All right, so Hal's arm begins to glow. This picture,
Probably overkill. Probably overkill.
yeah. So this picture of your sister that has been tattooed on you lights up, and what seems like it would be this sort of orange, normalish orange glow erupts into this radiant light that is pretty much the same as looking at the sun, essentially. As you turn your hand, it illuminates the room down here. As the glowing light fills the space, you notice a handful of things. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perception.
Mhm.
Pretty good at that one. Let's see how that one goes.
You want me to assist before you do it?
It's gonna be a 16.
If you're going down, you can also make one, Theo.
All right, I'll go ahead.
As bright as day.
Oh, that is awful. That's an 8.
Weren't quite ready for the transition to daylight again. So your eyes were starting to adjust the first time. How? Looking into this space, it's peculiar. You see a pair of cages in the back of the room. One of them has been completely busted open. The bar is bent. Where there was a door, it's no longer on the hinges. There's just a bunch of rubble down here. Just pebbles. Whatever was left of this crew doesn't seem like they lasted. There is another cage. And in that second cage, you see it. A second basilisk.
Is
This
the
one-
cage open?
It is not.
Okay, good.
Bars have been pried. So it looks as though there has been an attempt. But it is not. This basilisk appears to be on the ground right now. It has this black sack over its head. There's just enough space for a mouth to open.
Oh, that's a second basilisk. It'd be funny if it also got turned to stone. Kind of
Okay,
ironic
that-
in a way. But if you put a mirror in front of it, what would happen? What do you think, Theo?
So, I think when they mate, are they just both rock hard?
That's not what I needed.
You asked.
That's not really what I asked, but alright.
A couple other things in this room that you see beyond the scattered rocks along the floor, and it's kind of morbid too, because as the ship is swaying side to side, these rocks that resemble small pieces of people are rolling around with it. Look at one that looks like a toe or a finger. It's disturbing.
This is quite
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can do about this. I mean, unless we can find some like cleric or something to take care of these people, I would guess there's nothing less than a miracle to bring them back.
The people that are mostly put together, do you want to put them on our ship?
It's probably not. I bet we gotta be real careful about it. Don't want to break anything.
Yeah.
How is there anything else on the ship that seems to be alive and moving, or is that the only other animal?
Al, what was your perception check again?
16.
Not quite an animal per se. It's a little confusing, as there's a table with what appears to be a small nest.
I'm
You
already
see
concerned.
inside, there appears to be a handful of eggs.
That's bad, I think.
How close do the eggs look to hatching?
Hard to tell. One of them has been broken open.
Oh no,
Um,
it's getting worse.
there are two other ones that do not appear to have been breached.
I don't think like this is going.
Me neither. I don't think we can sail both ships, but if we want to try to get the people off here, we can leave the ship and they can always go back for it.
It's true. That is true.
No, or maybe we can tow it.
As a lot of you are talking to one another, the basilisk that's lying in the cage, though it appears emaciated and just starving, you see just the slightest twitch of movement as the head slowly.
I'm just gonna point and be like, we should leave.
I'll toss it a ration.
Okay. All right. Make an animal handling check.
Should do it for them too.
What was it?
That's gonna be a 9.
That's a yikes for me, dog.
As you land the ration right next to it, the creature turns, and its teeth show as it opens into a snarl. Head is covered, but it begins to start moving. It's getting up onto its feet.
Yeah, I gave you food. Relax. We're friends here.
Starting to bang its head into the cage door.
You said the cage is a little broken.
Yes, the bars at the front of it have been pried open.
I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion to make it look like the bars are back intact.
All
I'm
right.
just mending on the
Yeah.
on the bag.
Are the bars broken though, or are they?
There's a couple that are broken, but it's mostly bent out of shape.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I was. Okay, I have an idea. Is it starting to look at us?
It physically can't look at you because its eyes are covered, but yes, it seems to be acknowledging your presence in your direction, like it's trying to look at you. But
And
you
the
can't
bag, you
see.
said the bag is intact, right?
Yes.
For the time. Okay.
It's currently beginning to try and push its head through the bars. It physically can't see the illusion of the fake bars that you put up.
Oh, never
So
mind.
it's still
I thought you said
trying.
I think you said there was a hole in the bag. I was like, oh no.
Not with this one. There's a hole for the mouth.
I'm gonna look at it. I was like, what do you want to do?
I assume we run back upstairs.
Okay, I do have a few tricks in this sleeve if we need them, but
And then when I get to, like, I'm gonna start walking up the top stairs. When I do, I'm going to cast Tiny Hut in the stairwell.
Okay. All right. Is that ritually or using a spell slot?
I'm gonna use a spell slot.
Okay.
Faster.
So that takes a minute, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
All right. You see it's slamming into the bars.
let's see. Looking at it, there's not much I can do to make it calm down or anything. Okay. There's something I can do, but I don't know if I should. I don't know how to upload it. I'm just gonna let it work its heart out. I don't want it to know that we're there, so I'll go inside the hut.
That's gonna take a minute.
My goal is to block off the stairwell with Tiny Hut.
I'm gonna prep cause fear.
It's a nat 20.
That's 20 to what?
Cage door gets burst down.
And then I'm gonna use the spell that I just said.
All right.
Cause fear.
It's got to make a roll against that, right?
Yes, a DC 16 Wisdom save, I believe. We'll check that real fast, but yeah, DC 16 saving throw.
16.
It beats it.
But because of the state that it's currently in, I don't feel good about using the standard stat sheet. It is emaciated. It is not in its full state.
Also, I can't see
I'm going
me.
to give this one to you.
Hey.
Does it have to see you?
No.
Okay. So, I'm giving this one to you. I'm going to say its stats are a little lower.
Okay.
It becomes frightened of you.
Yes.
So it cannot approach you. It can only move away. Attacks have disadvantage with you in its sight. So the creature stops in its tracks.
I'm gonna
Head
say,
on the
get
swivel.
back. Still covering my eyes, though.
It's backed up. How long
it
does
still
this
in-
last?
It lasts a minute, so we only have a minute.
Perfect timing.
Luca,
just
you're
really-
hearing the commotion downstairs.
Yeah, get back.
Okay.
You don't want to be here when I get closer to you.
So I'll pause what I'm doing and try and get down to assist if I can.
As the minute passes, panel of the tiny hut gets raised, fear gets dropped.
All right, and then I leap back inside the
Right.
tiny hut.
See this creature runs up, smacks its head up against the wall.
That was close one.
So I'm making it not see through, by the way. Obviously.
I figured.
I felt the need to say that.
Well, I gotta thank Luca for his new spell.
Did I make it into the tiny hut, or am I still like outside?
You can walk
trapped
into
out?
it.
So you
You're
can
allowed.
make-
You're allowed to
make
go
it
into
the
it.
hut.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can allow access for people.
No, I don't think you can actually walk through it. I think it's a lot of people that were in it at the time.
No, I think you're allowed to grant access.
Don't think I am.
He had a minute to get down there.
Okay.
No. So you got time.
Okay.
Oh.
If the spell works.
Yeah, your fear spell went great. I could have gone horribly.
It is currently stuck on the wall, so
Yes, you can actually see it right there. You can't see us, which is helpful.
How long does this last?
8 hours.
8 hours.
Yup.
Well,
Does
now
seem
what
to
do
be
we
Trump.
do? Well, it's still somewhat free. Should we try to take care of it? Like, what do we do with it?
You think we could use
Um,
fear to herd it back into the cage?
If I approach it, it has to move away from me, so we might be able to, like, herd it back in.
The cage is actually broken though.
Oh, yeah, the cage is broken. Well, it's kind of out of shape. The bars are still technically intact, but what should we do? I can blind it for a few seconds, but that's about it.
Were there any petrified people below deck?
I believe so, yes. I was on the
The
phone one
remainder
time, so.
of some.
None intact though.
I don't believe so.
From your scan of the room, based on what you've seen, any person that was down here has been basilisk food.
Yeah, it's too late for anyone that was down there.
We might be able to save the one above deck. Has
I
anyone,
think so.
anybody good with potions and alchemy?
I
Man is
believe
upstairs.
Chimeros is, yeah. I believe he is pretty
I
proficient
am,
with
yeah.
alchemy.
I do have I
Just
am
lost my
proficient
headset.
with
Give me a sec.
herbalism kit.
Kicked on my wires.
That helps you.
I don't
I'm
know
back.
if what we need is more herbalism or alchemy. But maybe a salve that you could apply to the petrified.
I
To
could try. If you'd like me to.
we have a possible ingredient, but I don't know what else we would need.
Do you have a way to save this person?
Do you think remove curse would work?
I don't know if petrification. I don't know. I feel like it takes more than that. I don't know anything about these sort of things, but
Neither do I.
Don't know, but the innards, the fluids I harvested from the dead basilisk can be used to cure petrification.
oh, can it?
Interesting. If you would like, I could try and make a potion for it. I don't know how well it'll go, but I could try.
We have plenty. I could allow you to experiment with some to create a salve of sorts, to a topical salve to apply to our
I could
halfling victim.
try. Yeah, I could definitely try.
Um, I have an alchemy kit
Okay.
you're welcome to use, as well as any ingredients you think you might need.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna start working on that.
All right then. Well, that was useful.
Yeah.
Um, I think we should burn this ship before we leave.
Burn it.
100%.
Well, we should see
I
if there's
don't-
anything left useful on it, I suppose, first. But
Alright.
I'm fine just burning it.
Yeah, I guess we've
we can get the
exploited
person off, and if we can help the person, they can explain everything. I don't reckon we burn it until we know for sure that there's like nobody left alive. Or
worth
I mean, if
saving.
there's nobody, we didn't see anybody down there, right? Petrified or not, correct?
Not that I remember.
If we burn the ship, we'll hear the survivors pretty quickly.
That's messed up, man.
Well, true. That's not normally the way that people
I'd rather
survive.
not do that.
More dangerous way to go about it.
100%, but I'd rather not. Worst case scenario, we do have to. Let's try not to, though. I'm gonna just say that.
Um,
What are you guys doing?
I guess we should try this alchemy.
Okay.
How can we do it before we burn the ship down, just in case there's something important that they want to tell us?
I'll
So,
go
yeah,
ahead and
I'm-
help someone move the halfling back to our boat, so we don't have to do
Wire got stuck in my chair.
That-
That was fun.
above a basilisk.
What was that?
I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to move the halfling and all the um, yeah, alchemy supplies and whatever back to our boat, so we don't do that.
I'll
above
assist, so just in
hungry
case nothing gets
basilisk.
broken, or like I'll just help them lift things.
Yeah, I'll do the
Yes.
same.
So he was a human,
Oh,
but
it was a
yeah, for
human,
sure. With,
okay.
with the three of you, yeah.
Being real
skill
careful
checks.
about this.
Timeros, you're not really sure where to start with this. You were trained for healing potions, which is, it is herbal. However, alchemy is a little different. It's it's pretty complicated. So you're not technically trained in it, and Luca, from what you know, it's mostly a theory.
Okay.
So this is gonna be pretty difficult if you just want to try it.
Would-
This is something that only some highly trained alchemists have claimed to know, out of your experience.
Would a proficiency in medicine assist in any way?
Wouldn't hurt.
Probably wouldn't.
Yeah. It is. Yeah, that's helpful. Although this would be a kit. This would be a check with the alchemist kit
Okay.
to try to make it yourselves, and also it would take a long time. Since this isn't something you can do overnight.
Not something you do overnight. Dang.
If you just want to like give it your best shot, you can.
Well,
I'm
come shut it.
saying you can't.
I'll turn to Lucan and say, do you know any like cleric or medicine temple place back on Téagartha?
There are. I know where we could find people who are practitioners of the arcane and who would be interested in learning and experimenting with this, but I don't know if they'd be keen on helping a human.
What about a tiefling?
We're not asking for help with you. We're asking for help for this petrified figure.
The best we can hope for is that someone within the Harpers would be able to help. I doubt
Fair.
a Tregarthan would be willing to assist the human.
Very well. Well, that's the second place I'm gonna go to that doesn't like humans, apparently. Actually,
These
third.
guys aren't like cool.
Well, there's just a lot of us, you know.
It's True.
Long history.
All right. Well,
In the process of moving the person, you see he has a small chest that he kind of had behind him. It's like tiny. Inside, there's 13 silver pieces.
big spender.
Yep.
That is 3 gold, 3 silver each, boys.
Ooh.
Nice.
All right.
Quick math.
Although if we do get to save this dude, we gotta probably get him his gold back.
I think saving his life is good.
You would think that.
Oh man, sorry, we didn't know anything about money.
And that basilisk took his 13 silver and jumped overboard. Crazy.
Wow.
Let's hear that one happen.
I didn't know basilisks needed money, but
At this point, you see some of the birds are coming down and actually pecking at the body of the basilisk on the deck.
I'm gonna shoot these birds out. Oh wait, no, the basilisk. Yeah, fuck basilisk. It's fine.
that's my food.
Man, fuck them basilisks, man.
Yeah, those
Oh,
were
there's
scary.
another one. There's another one too downstairs.
Oh yeah. We need to get out of here in 8 hours, or that thing's gonna be kind of bad.
Yeah, it has to sleep, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, but still, I'd rather not.
all right. Well, we can move this person above. We'll remember this location for the ship. The ship will probably shift a little bit with like wind and stuff. Drop its anchor. And then it should be stationary-ish. So if someone wants to go back and get it, they can.
Tell the next captain to buy better cages.
Yeah. Or not take, large beasts that can break out of them with fairly little effort. Alright. To the mainland then?
Mainland.
We
Alright.
An
We
island.
fish. We got a stoner, buddy.
petrified looking human man now decorates your ship as a statue.
I would. Can he be like, how like some ships have a large statue in the front of their bow? Can we have that now?
That's
Oh
messed
god,
up.
it's morbid, but you can. You very much can.
Yeah, we could.
I'm alright without. I was more a joke, but like, like if we want that, we have the option. Is all I'm saying.
Figurehead. That's what it's called. It's called
Yes, a figurehead.
Right. So, leaving the ship behind then.
Yeah.
I'm still here. Just
Anchor's down. You're not burning it. Right?
Nope.
You're
Guess
moving
I
on.
mean, well, unless you guys want to, but I don't really need to.
Nah.
The thing is still on there though.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is, and you can see the tiny hut poking up above.
I mean, we could burn it if you want. I just don't know if there's no other
I think that
survivors,
we're,
right?
be-
Just
I think
triple
that we're
checking.
be better off without one of those.
I'm gonna just yell out, "Hey, if you're on the ship, your exit's leaving. Yell out now." Because any stowaways or anything.
You hear a grr from the basilisk down
Not
below,
you. Not you.
That's you.
scratching up the walls.
All right. I guess I didn't hear any stowaways or survivors. All right. So, are we saying fire to it, or are we just leaving it?
I do think that we'll be better off without that.
I'll light a torch then.
I'll hand you a flask of oil. This is my last flask of oil. I need to get more flasks of oil at our next stop. So useful. I'll just start dousing the deck. Mainly the sail.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna cast Firebolt.
You can wait until I got away from it.
We're on the boat.
As the
You
ship
would-
catches fire. Baja
I'm-
starts undoing the ropes
Yeah,
that
I'm
are tying
gonna-
the two boats
I'm gonna
together.
move back to our ship now. Could've waited a second.
It seemed like the most simple option.
You know, that was kind of stupid, not gonna lie.
I could use this napalm strip spell. That'd be a lot of fire though.
The only fire spell I have from a distance is
Napalm
Firebolt
strip.
as well.
I'll save it just in case I need to fight later.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna cast a Firebolt as well, though. At it. But I'm going to shoot the Fireball the opposite side that Hal did.
Do it.
Guess
Do
I'll
it.
leave all the fun to the mages.
Yeah,
I'm not a mage.
I mean I put a lot of oil. I'm not a mage either. I have a
You
few tricks in my
can-
sleeve.
In the time you were gathering, you got 11 basilisk scales
Okay.
and surprisingly 19 claws, 19 basilisk claws.
How many hands does this thing have?
It has 8 hands, 4 claws on each.
It has 8 hands.
Fuck.
These aren't official items, are they?
No, they're not.
Okay.
These are custom, and you're not sure how much they're worth.
I totally forgot that access to the bag of holding probably has bear traps in it too.
Yep.
I should really have that open, shouldn't I? Alright, there we go.
You can pawn it off to Austin next week.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And-
leave him in recharge of it.
Yeah, character tabs. Bag of holding and character tabs now is the thing.
Yeah, there were 2 bear traps in there.
Start taking.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right. So, as the lot of you torch the abandoned ship, the body of the sailor now on yours, beautifully positioned to, guide your way, of course. You see as you move towards the horizon, behind you, the ship begins to sink in flames. The head of the creature emerges, seems to flail, and begins to sink. As the ship goes down, this thing does with it.
I'm gonna cast 7th level Thunder Wind.
You said it's going under, right?
Yes.
Can I use?
Oh no. I know what you're gonna say.
What do you think I was gonna say?
Shape water.
No.
It's like little bits.
Can I actually just use can I cast light on it? Just so there's a light as it goes down.
You could, however, this is something that would take place over the span of about half an hour as you're traveling in the opposite direction of the ship.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not exactly.
The duration
opposite
is
direction,
1
just
hour.
Going down.
The duration is 1 hour.
So, before you leave, you tag it with a small slap of light.
That also distracts anything that's could be near us too.
Wait, that wasn't the basilisk that popped up, right?
Yeah,
That a
no, it
different
was.
creature?
It was.
Okay.
No, it was the basilisk.
Okay, I couldn't tell
It's
from the
It
mini.
seems the thing managed to actually make it out just to go down and drown. This thing, you were the first food that it saw in about a week. So yeah,
It's Walking Dead in like 20 minutes.
yeah, no, that thing drowned. Did not have the energy. All right.
All right.
On its way down, it found food.
It's just about a fish,
One of the
Yeah.
fish.
which
that they
which reportedly don't have souls.
Fish don't have soul. Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, sorry.
They're like gingers.
We're, we're gonna need to talk about that. I wanted to talk about it before before you. A lot to talk about that. Okay. All right. Well, as the afternoon passes and evening pushes on, Theo, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh no. That
Not me this time.
is a 19.
Where am I actual?
I'm in danger.
There we go. 19.
E.
All right. Gentlemen, as you travel along through the sea, calm, birds overhead, the ones that were going after the basilisk body seem to be trailing you now, hoping for some scrap of food. But what you don't expect to see is another set of birds in the sky, off in the distance. From about a mile away, you're all engulfed in the smell of rot. It just smells terrible. And you see there is there appears to be a ship nearby. Yeah. There's a sickening
That's-
smell. It's your nose.
That's strange.
I mean, last time we saw something like that, we got a ship out of it.
Yeah, but we lost a ship too.
Is there like
It's
a
true.
smaller, um, like rowboat or raft attached to this ship? So that-
This one, the Viking longship, this one would
Yeah.
not have it, unfortunately.
Okay.
The other one, that other ship that you burned down, may have had one too, but it certainly was not there.
Good to know. Good to know. My voice is not working with me today.
And smell of rot has hit your nose, and you can see that in the distance there's a ship. It seems to be relatively stationary in comparison to the rest of the water.
What do you guys want to investigate? You want to keep going? What do you want to do?
You say we should keep going.
I will send
However-
Commodore to take a look.
Yeah, I'm also gonna send Balboa to do the same.
It's about a mile out, so you're gonna have trouble with them.
We can move to get a little bit closer.
Alright. We'll like skirt by them real fast, like not get too close, but closer for the birds to be able to check it out.
Okay. It's kind of weird. 'Cause the seagulls seem to be following them now. There's this arrow. Um,
Commodore would have some choice words with the birds.
Balboa would probably just laugh at what Commodore saying, in all honesty.
as this goes along, those of you who are looking through the eyes of your birds, it's okay. The stench begins to overwhelm your birds here. Both of them are going to be considered poisoned,
Damn it.
which doesn't do too much to them. But that condition is applied. Basically, it's they're a bit disoriented by how terrible it smells.
Awesome.
It does appear that there seems to be a crew on this boat.
They appear
People-
alive.
They do actually appear alive, and some of them seem to be over the side currently. There's a rowboat in the water. It seems that they're doing something.
I mean,
over
by
the
alive,
edge.
do they mean like alive and not undead?
You make a perception check. So this is going to be a straight roll. You don't have advantage because of the
Oh.
poison. In other
Then
words,
that
his
would be
senses are overwhelmed.
that is a 16.
6.
16.
Okay. Balboa,
Can't really tell.
people are weird. As
Yeah.
far as Commodore is concerned, having scouted a ship with undead people before, these people do seem to be alive. They don't seem to be missing any important organs or anything. They don't look like corpses. They do genuinely look like sailors.
Weird. And they're just chilling with this poison around them?
Commodore actually notices that they have these masks on, and as they're over the edge of the boat, they seem to be doing something in the water.
I'll report this back to everybody. As Theo's eyes are just sort of glazed over. He's just standing.
Commodore come back to me, and then I'm gonna.
You mean Balboa?
Balboa, I mean, sorry.
Commodore barely listens to me.
Balboa. I'm gonna send Balboa back to me, and then stop looking through his eyes.
I guess Commodore would do the same because he doesn't want to stick around with the poison.
So they're a little disoriented as they return, but shaking it off.
Well, the crew seems to be functional. I don't know. They're wearing like face masks, protect themselves from some sort of poison, but I don't know. I don't know if we should mess with them. I don't know what they're doing.
Maybe we should leave him
I
for
mean,
now. Not.
If
deal
they
with
if
him.
they feel like if they look like they're doing fine, then I feel no need to go over there. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know who's prepared for poison like that, but yeah, I mean,
No one I know.
guess we'll keep sailing then.
Yeah.
Alright, let's
anything
get outta here then.
to Move poison.
It's the poison condition. It's not like poison. It's yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but I don't have any way to remove that condition
Mhm.
other than moving away from it, kind of thing. What I'm saying.
So everybody's moving on then.
Yeah, I guess.
All right. And with that, it begins to turn to evening. It's your first day's worth of travel is coming to a close. Anything else you guys wish to do in the evening?
I'm gonna keep reading my book.
Would there be enough time for a short rest to get a spell slot back?
Absolutely, yeah.
Cool. Let me do that real fast.
This is what I'm doing here is I'm breaking this up into threes. I'm doing morning, afternoon, evening. So
Yeah, I'm just using my
that's-
arcane recovery to get one spell slot back.
okay. Yeah, honestly, you could have done that after you left the basilisk ship. So
Just in
plenty of
case.
time. Okay.
I'm gonna read my book.
I'm gonna rebuild my bolt trap because it's gone now and I'm sad.
We had you make a roll for that. I don't remember the specifics of it.
Probably. I think it's using thieves tools, so I guess a thieves tool check.
Okay.
That is a 16.
16. All right. Yeah, I mean, you made it the first time, so I'll say you can set it up. You can send me a diagram explaining how this works. It would be very helpful.
If you know what like a like a drum pedal looks like,
Okay.
but just instead of a thing that hits, I forget what it's called. It's just an arrow.
So you step on it and it stabs you.
Yeah, that was the idea. You just step on it, release the pressure, and stabs you up.
Oh, that's just awful. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna do a full D8 damage because it's not, being propelled at that
Well, I feel like
rate,
there's
but I
enough
guess
force to like.
if you step on it, I mean, yeah. But a crossbow bolt, it's we'll work with it for now. All right.
Yeah, it just says you can make a trap as a part of a short rest, so that's what I
So
came up with.
Right. Hal, assuming you were doing reading from midday to late into the evening here, call that noon, so evenings. Call it 8 hours.
8 hours.
Uh,
18.
from then to current point.
Okay.
As the sun is setting. Any plans?
I was gonna attempt to cook.
Okay. What are you gonna attempt to cook?
I don't know what we have. He's gonna ask Baha.
Baha actually walks you down to the lower levels where you see there are actually barrels full of stuff from Earth that he's kind of taken onto his ship. Definitely using some of that allowance money. And he seems to be pointing some things up. Well, this is what I have, but if it's all the same with you, I was hoping to bring some of this back to the mainland, or at least, pass it back and forth with some people in Téagartha.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
We do have some standard rations, and we also have some. We have some stuff that we could go without. This fire root over here, I got a lot of that.
What can you make with fire? 'Cause I really don't know.
From what I can tell, it's like a seasoning. So, like, it goes with drinks or, on rice.
Interesting.
Like a heated spice.
I'll try to maybe make like a. You know what? I'll just stick with rations. This seems too complicated.
I mean, if you're sure, were you looking for something, or?
I was just kind of curious right now, honestly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hold on. He shuffles around some boxes, pushes a barrel off to the side, and there's like a small box in the bottom. Lifts the box up. You hear scratching inside.
What's in the box?
Between you and me. Oh, alright,
Sure.
don't tell anyone. He lifts the lid of the box just slightly. See a small chicken head poke out. It has this sort of elemental, veiny orange glow to it. As the thing looks in your face, it's got a little thing of it. Shuts it.
Well, I don't think I can kill that, unfortunately.
Good, because I was hoping you wouldn't.
But maybe I could try
Do
to
I
make
hear this chicken?
Where are you positioned?
This midday. I'm trying to think. If I'm trying to make this potion, I'm most likely under the deck, trying to stay
Where
away
they
from
would be.
people.
It's exactly
pop-
where they would be.
I'm gonna pop my head up. Did you steal that chicken?
Borrowed.
What?
Did you steal that chicken?
Oh, you see him slide the box back.
what
Chimeros,
chicken?
you don't. Chicken? Oh, chicken sounds good, actually. I could go for chicken. What about you, Hal?
I could probably go for some chicken.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
really think you're gonna slide that past me?
Perhaps.
Slide one past you.
Ask you one more time. Did you or did you not steal that chicken?
Definitely not. I would never steal the chicken. Maybe. You know, what does this matter?
You stole a chicken from my homeland.
I thought your homeland was the forest. I haven't been to there. I distinctly remember a warning to not go to the forest.
I was born
Good morning.
on Earth,
Makes a point.
Baja.
All
I was
right, sure,
born
that's
on
a
Earth.
recent development. I get it,
My
but
family is from Earth.
all right, what does this have to do with chickens, though? I mean, honestly.
I just want to know why.
Sometimes in life, you need a chicken.
I really thought you were gonna say get lonely,
Um,
and I'm like, please don't fuck the chicken.
would not recommend.
No, that's not. No.
I know they're called
no.
cocks, but
All right. Well, you beat me there. Okay. All right. This has been a good conversation. I'm gonna. And he just shifts the barrel back. I'm going upstairs now. Good day.
That's smart.
this air.
Yeah, this is getting a little much for me.
I'm gonna go back to working on this now.
Okay. Damaros, you're going for this with the alchemy kit.
Yeah.
You're not proficient with alchemist supplies.
No.
Gonna need you to make a straight wisdom check for me.
Okay.
I thought you were, or was it just health potion?
Nah, it's an herbalism kit is different than alchemist. As a matter of
You
fact,
needed a
I
what again?
be,
What kind of
this
roll?
is going to be a wisdom check, and just because of how we'll let it be a straight roll. Just it's going to be complicated to do.
That's a 10.
Okay. Luckily, it doesn't seem like you destroyed the ingredients or anything. But after some fiddling around with it, you're starting to get the sense that this might be a little more complicated than you initially thought. Also, do you have pieces of stone to transform into flesh? This is like, it's kind of like a Philosopher's Stone situation here. Like, you're not really gonna be able to just transmute stuff really easily on your first go around. So the supplies are just a little bit depleted from messing around with it. You haven't completely failed, but you have not found a successful cure.
It'll be harder than I thought. But I'm determined, so I'm gonna try and figure this out.
Well, it is nighttime now, so whatever you guys are doing.
Or I
No.
guess some of us keep watch for parts of the night while keep the boat moving.
All right, who's on watch? Bala needs to rest too, by the way, so it's gonna have to make something work there.
Does
I can-
anybody
I-
else?
I
Can anybody else
I
use
can-
boats?
I can use the boat.
Like trained?
I mean, not necessarily, but how hard could it be? I steered this way, I steered that way. Seems relatively straightforward.
Lewis with a boat? But how many people do we want on watch at a time?
We'll have two at least at a time, I guess, because like Baja, somebody else, two.
Okay.
Then
I'll take first
I guess
watch
one.
with somebody. Whoever wishes to join.
you want it to be you and Baja.
If Baja would like to sleep, that's okay as well. I understand if Baja would like to, if he would like to sleep at all. But I'm down to do whatever. I'm just gonna take first shift, and I'll be here. I'm gonna try working on this again tomorrow.
This will be
So-
significantly easier to navigate using the stars. I'd like to be here to make sure that you guys can do it, but also I'm only one man, one elf, it's the whole deal, whatever.
Oh, you only need
We-
4 hours of sleep then.
I do.
Do we have a compass?
Pretty sure you did. Points to Theo.
I thought I did. I know I have a spyglass. And a watch.
If not, I have my things and you can use them.
Gonna
I
say,
don't
could
know.
we?
Actually, I don't think I have a compass.
I don't think I have a compass either.
And
I have a
basic
spyglass.
navigation tools.
If any of us have a compass, that might be also very useful. Obvious. for obvious reasons.
I'm going to level with you. I have been up far too long for my taste.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Yes, I need some quiet meditation. Good day. So he kind of slumps
Oh.
down the stairs and his hair
There's a bag
bounces.
holding tab on D&D now. D&D
There
Beyond now.
is. Mm-hmm.
Well then, to do that later.
Mm-hmm. All right. Who's up? Who's resting? What's going down?
I'm gonna be up.
I guess I'll be up.
I'll take the next shift.
And then I guess I'll take the last one.
So
You up first shift, Luca middle shift, and then Theo last shift. And Baja will be back up after that time.
for a break.
Okay. So, with that, okay. As we move along, oh, is it time? Is it? Or did... How are you guys feeling break wise?
Let's do a break.
You do a break.
Yeah.
Because I'm good to go longer, or we can. Follow.
I'm down to get a drink, use bathroom to come back.
I'm down to a
Alright.
little break. Go grab something and munch on.
All right, let's go for a hopefully a shorter one since we've started later. See if we can get back here in 5 minutes before 25 at the very least would be nice, but sooner's
Do
the
my
better.
best.
All right, and we'll get back to you with what happens in the evening. By evening, I mean night. In the middle of the night, what happens then?
Nothing
As
good
you
ever
know.
happens in the middle.
The middle of the night's when the best things happen, right? Nothing ever goes wrong.
Yeah.
Ever
Sure.
goes wrong.
Let's go with that.
Sure.
Especially not on the water.
Yeah.
Sure.
And with that, peace. Good day, stream. Welcome back.
Hello.
Hope you missed us. I think we were shooting for 25 and we got back at 35.
Sounds
I didn't
about
do
right.
it.
It's not. All right, gents.
Well,
All right.
we were back. We're talking about some
Other
random stuff.
things.
Interesting topics. Deep
I mean-
philosophical talks.
He's not wrong.
If only you knew, stream. If only you knew. All right.
We'll never know.
Better that you
On
do.
that
Write
note,
that down.
let's pick back up into the next session. So,
You're not my dad.
Okay. So, first watch was Hal and Tharnak. Presumably about 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe.
I understand.
Sorry, Chimeros.
Alright, we called you Thonic for a year and a half. It's okay for a few slip ups.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
For it because he doesn't know what to do.
I'm in a different mindset right now, okay?
You have mindsets.
I only got the mind duo. I know there were sets.
You guys
With
are
that out of
getting
the way.
paid.
Breaking this up into threes, Hal, if you want to take your, you want to add 3 hours onto the book.
Sure.
Then it goes to Luca's second watch, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, you're up and about. evening. Kind of familiar. Recognize this. You've probably had to do some of the sailing yourself too, to to actually get from Téagartha to Nerth, trading out with your companion to reach the next shift. Theo, a little groggy, needing 8 hours, like, you know,
Scrub.
Yeah.
Everest.
Like being human is.
Yeah. It's a
I'm gonna
little-
just have Commodore just on my shoulder talking about. This place is crazy. This is not what I thought I'd be doing. Does Commodore count as assistance?
It's kind of, in a way. As you're pushing along through the night, it seems to be relatively calm and peaceful. There's ships that pass you occasionally on the water. But Theos, something peculiar happens on your shift. See, as you're moving along, you're used to, a ship passing, a second ship passing that has, lights and a few crew members up and about and helping keep things moving. There's a sight that catches your eye. Another ship with not all of its lights on. Some of them are dim. You see, there doesn't appear to be a crew on it.
Interesting.
As a matter of fact, it appears abandoned, but it is completely undamaged. There doesn't appear to be anything wrong.
Is anybody awake with me, or is it just me? Or just me and Baja?
This would be just you. And let's see what you got.
Let's see. Is it close enough so I could send Commodore over?
I mean, you're in control of the ship right now.
Okay. I'll get slightly closer, enough so I can send Commodore over.
Alright. Condor takes a flight on over. There appears to be one man on the ship. He seems to be scrawling strange runes across the deck.
Can I? Do they look like a language or just like runes?
He is muttering something that Commodore's a little out of range to hear. Make an intelligence check.
My perception was apparently 23. That was on perception, so let me see what that would be for intelligence. Oh wait, I didn't know it because I have a +3 intelligence. That would be a 22.
You're definitely piecing together, as strange as it is, it does appear to have...
I have comprehend languages.
It does appear to be some sort of language. It's not something that you're able to understand right now. If you wanted to cast that spell, you can.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to cast though, so I'll bring the ship down to like a slower, just coast while I cast the spell.
The man continues to mutter and write. 10 minutes?
Yep.
You're eventually getting closer and closer to this ship.
I'm trying to seem like I'm not threatening. Like the ship is just passing in the night, but it's going very slowly.
Okay. The man does not seem to notice your presence. Seems a bit busy with whatever he's doing at the moment. You still trying to look through Commodore's eyes?
Yeah, just to hear him, because I can cast the spell through Commodore because it's a self spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Self and touch both work for Commodore. Neat.
Freedom is false. Freedom is false. Freedom is freedom.
I can't hear you. That was very quiet. It was like, can you repeat
You gotta
that?
get
That
in.
was.
You gotta get in closer if you want to hear it.
I'll Commodore move stealthily in like onto like the back of the ship and just like
Make a stealth
hang.
check.
I gotta remember to check Commodore stealth real fast. Yeah, he's got a decent stealth. That is a 17. 18, my bad, 18.
Freedom is falsity. 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 Freedom is
Freedom
falsity.
is falsify. Is that what it's like? Falsify?
Falsity.
False? Falsity, okay.
These
That's some
are
vocab word that I have not heard. The runes themselves, I have to touch them, right? For the spell? To understand them?
I'll say.
Yeah, for written word things, you have to touch it.
Okay.
He seems distracted. So I will send Commodore just to go onto the deck and act like a regular bird. And just touch one of his beaks onto the, casually onto the one of the.
Self spell only applies to you, correct? So
Can Commodore not be the one to touch it then?
as opposed to touch, yeah.
Okay. Can I then copy the runes on a notebook, a piece of paper that I have? To the best of my ability?
Certainly try. It's going to be a complicated back and forth.
Yeah.
Coming up about parallel to the ship pretty soon. You're able to copy a couple down.
And then can use my comprehend languages to see it.
Yeah, okay. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, that's fun. That's not a good stat of mine. That is a 16.
16. It's odd. You're trying to make sense of it, but by trying to make sense of it, it's making less sense.
Definitely archaic, I think.
Seems to be.
Interesting. I don't know what I should do with this.
You can hear as the boats are becoming close. You can hear his whispering kind of carrying over.
Does the ship look like it's in control? Like, is the ship moving in a certain way, or is it not working at all?
It's completely undamaged, perfectly fine. But there's one man on a deck, covered in ruin.
I'm gonna cast a message and whisper in his ear, "What do the voices tell you?"
Give us not a heart attack.
His scrolling stops. Burns. He rushes up to the edge of the boat.
I feel like I'm still decently far away, just like,
He's never left you. Theo, you shake your head. You find yourself on the find yourself steering. There's no ship.
Do I still have the runes in my notebook, or is that fake too?
You look down. You have some runes.
I'll look back at Commodore and go, "You saw that too, right?" Gonna try to trick him with confessing to what it's probably some elder being, but it's really just me using whisper. Um. All right. Well, I guess I'll have to bring these runes to somebody that can help them. I can understand them.
Shaking your head awake to Baja beside you currently. Hey, I'll take it now. It's all the same.
Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on, but yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
There was a boat. It had these runes. I would not recommend reading them or looking at them. I think that's bad.
Seems today smooth sailing to me. Whatever you say.
Yeah. If it's a constellation, my bird saw it too. So I'm not crazy.
That doesn't really help your case.
No, I know it doesn't, but I know it sounded weird when I said it, but yeah, he's pretty intelligent.
Yeah. Alright then, Chief. Why don't you go get some shots?
Commodore's gonna cast shock and no, I was kidding. I keyed.
Baja's down.
Yeah, he's pretty smart. He knows how to cast magic. As I'll head back. Well, I guess that was the last shift, so
Mm-hmm.
I still just stay and look over it, look back to see. I can see where the ship went, but I feel like it's gone.
Yeah, no, that ship, like it never existed.
He never left you. That's what it said, right?
Alright.
He never left you in pieces of fallacy, right?
Freedom is falsity.
What was it?
Freedom is falsity.
Freedom. So I'm writing it down. Falsity. And he never left you. I don't know who that is. I don't know who left. Or who didn't leave. Maybe my dad.
You're my dad.
Alright. Hal, I'd like you to roll a d20 for me.
Oh,
As we start day 2. Morning.
I don't like that.
Just a normal D20.
Just a d20.
Okay. 19.
Also, if you want to mark the 4 extra hours you got from presumably meditating and doing the rest of the reading there. You do.
Dang, I'm turning through this book. That's 25.
How many do you
Yep.
need to finish it?
48.
Oh, okay.
Been 2 days. 19, you said.
Yes.
I would tell them all about the boat that I saw in the runes. Like when they wake up, like, yeah, there's some weird stuff that happened during the night, but
Can I see those runes?
I'd recommend not, as I think they have some sort of effect. But if you want to, can't get any crazier, I guess.
Any effect they could have had, I probably have already dealt with.
I don't think I got all of them, and it was a hastily drawn sketch, as
No,
the
that's fine.
2 ships passing in the night can be.
Yeah, completely understood.
Yeah, and I'll flip open the notebook that I have and show him runes. If he
Do I-
really wants to.
Do I recognize them?
E H A
THA.
R
That's fine.
N.
HARN.
That sounds like Thorn Neck. I don't know whether the word is made of THRN.
Thorn?
The man that I looked at, is any strong? Did he seem like I would recognize him, or just a regular person?
He was a human. He appeared to be a sailor.
I suppose none of you would recognize Tharnak. The sailor of the ship that you run on probably wasn't human, right?
What was that?
You don't know much about the ship you're on when you were born, right?
I don't believe I was on a ship when I was born.
I mean, yeah, but like the ship. He said he never left you. He was a human. I tried to convince him to sharing more information, then he was gone.
Interesting.
I could show you what it looked like, supposedly, but
No, it's okay. Well, could you actually show me what it looks like?
sure. I need to change my. I never prepared spells. Whoops, that's on me. Can I use disguise self to show him what the guy looked like?
Sure.
All right, I'll do
Um,
that.
All right. You transform into the figure. What's weird is that trying to recall him, it's like a fuzzy, fuzzy old memory. Hand skin, thin, short, like super short black hair, and a bandana over it.
All
I don't
right.
recognize
His
him, do
eyes
I?
were just wide.
No, but anybody recognize what this person looked like? Because I didn't.
Nothing from Baja.
I don't think I would.
We don't.
Seems out of my element.
I don't even know what a bandana does.
The only thing I can think of for best shot right now is to probably just stay away.
Yeah, he said the words, he never left you. I don't know if that's about me, you. I mean, not too many people have left me, I suppose.
It's just interesting.
It's weird, and I don't like it.
I mean, neither do I.
And it just vanished.
I
Oh,
mean,
well.
that's it. Like he just vanished.
Yeah, just was gone.
That's weird.
Oh
That
well.
really is.
I guess if it becomes a problem, we'll face it when we get to it. If it comes back, I'll let you guys know next time.
He never left.
And that's both THRN, which is, very similar to your old name.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe it's something to do with
AR.
you. Well, yeah, however you spell Tharnak.
No, yeah. THARN, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Did
You're just
anybody leave
missing an
you?
AC.
Yeah. I think there were more runes than I got, right?
Oh god, yes. The
Yeah,
entire deck
so-
was covered in them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So
This sounds like that one crazy lady who had our old names scribbled down on a piece of paper.
true. You also the words freedom
If
is
that's the case,
Wow.
if I remember correctly, that
Awesome.
person had relations with Cthulhu.
Maybe that's what you've run into. Someone that had
maybe.
relations
I mean,
with Cthulhu.
doesn't he have domain over part of the ocean and we are currently sailing on that ocean?
I'm
His
not sure.
theories say that he has domain over every like all. How true that really is, I don't know. However, if all signs point to him being a Cthulhu worshipper, and if assumingly those aren't all the runes.
I mean,
that
they're
you're
all
able-
about taking away free, like making it total chaos. I don't. Freedom
Well,
is
yes, it is
falsity?
all.
Seems like a weird thing to say. Freedom is falsity. He never left
Wait,
you. I
what
don't know.
was he saying?
Freedom is a. I don't. What's the word? Falsity.
Falsity.
Falsity. Freedom is a falsity, which means freedom is false, essentially, like it's fake.
That makes sense. Was that all he was saying?
Oh, he said over and over and over again until I spooked him by trying to whisper into his ear.
Why
So
why did you
freedom
try
is
to whisper
falsity.
in his ear?
Because he was only saying the same things over and over again. I didn't have too much time. I was gonna see if we got convinced. I was using whisper, you know, the
So
spell. the message.
he was just saying freedom is falsity over and over and over again.
Yeah,
right?
he said it a bunch of times.
And that's all he said?
Yeah, until he said he never left you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know exactly what this is about probably.
What do you think
Think-
about Cthulhu?
It's all about Cthulhu. Think about it. I'm now trying to purge Cthulhu from my body. He is spelled almost
Oh, and he never left you. Cthulhu
he
didn't
never
leave.
left me.
Yeah,
He's still
interesting.
part of me. You got most of my past name. My previous name.
Yeah,
Freedom is a falsity. Freedom's false. It's not real.
yeah.
They're following him against their own free will. There
Now
is
is why
no freedom.
that was why
when it
they'd
comes
reach out to me. Unsure. Maybe it's because they're the only one awake. Maybe
It
there's
could
a
have just been the
connection
fact
there.
that
I don't
you're
know.
the only one awake.
I don't think I have much to do with elder beings.
It could have just been the fact that you were just awake.
Yeah. Neither. Well, I also have a celestial as a friend, so
I
Thing is,
prepare
so
yourself
do
just in
I.
case that's not the case.
yeah.
Keep your eyes out for anything else like that. All of us.
I'll wake you guys
we
up
should.
next time.
Yeah, wake me up next time that happens.
All right, I guess I'll keep going. I'm gonna just move to the front of the ship, I suppose.
As the morning presses on, it is an uneventful morning. Just a smooth day of sailing at sea.
I'm gonna get my spell slot back.
Oh yeah, I can hit long rest.
Oh yeah, you all got a long rest last night.
I'm
Oh shit,
Te-
hold on.
Timaris is actually going to go up into the crow's nest.
This is exciting. Okay.
He's actually gonna go up to the crow's nest and start praying.
Okay.
So he's gonna light the candle and pray.
It is remarkably difficult because the candle is being thrown around by the wind. However, while a normal candle would go out under such conditions, this one somehow seems to stay lit. Now,
Yes.
your morning is not entirely dull,
Oh no.
as you receive word from the voice that occasionally comes into your head and asks you how things are going.
Well.
This time,
Oh, sorry.
I'll go on.
No. I would want to hear what they say first.
This time, they bring a report to you.
Oh.
Different.
Mhm. Okay. Gonna lag behind like this, that's fine. There we go. Alright. Well, as you likely recall, your original mission was taken up by the group of spies that we had sent to reinforce our members in Téagartha, as well as the folks who were intended to investigate what occurred on Ruth.
Right.
This party, which has taken your place, has arrived in a roadhouse. It appears that the cultists seem to have stopped traveling northwards.
Interesting.
They suspect that there may be more than meets the eye in this location. However, this appears to be where they've stopped, so you've been updated.
Okay.
Any newsworthy events on your end?
Well, we're on our way to Téagartha. Some weird stuff has been happening while on the journey, but nothing really worth reporting, I suppose.
Very well. All right then. Godspeed.
You as well.
Okay. Oh,
It's uneventful.
okay. This is interesting. Okay. Pushing along. Right. As we hit about noon, Al, if you want to mark this as reading time, presumably that's.
Sure.
I'm assuming you're binging this book, basically.
Well, I only have 6 days to do it. No nothing crazy, so.
Only have what now?
I only have 6 days to do it, right?
Yeah, that's true. So you're starting to lose some of the benefits from a little down the line. Oh, actually, no. You still have everything from down the line still.
Yeah, I just want to finish it and then I can start socializing because I know if I don't do it, it's extra made. So how many more hours can I put here?
This would be morning to midday. So call it up to noon. Got up at like 6 hours. Why not?
How many more days of travel around do we have?
Luca, you would know this. You guys haven't necessarily stated that you're using the actual oars on this. I've been going at a happy medium here between a sailing ship and a longship. Sorry, a sailing ship and a longboat. Because you do have a sail on this thing, but it's not the most powerful. This is meant to have a large crew paddling oars to get the ship moving. So it is not going at a super fast pace. You're kind of slowly moving along. But this, I've been taking it at an average, assuming wind is on your side.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Okay, a few questions. How long is the boat?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Oh, hold on. Let me do this again. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, about 75 feet from front to back.
And we've determined that Martin is how long?
Oh no.
No.
If we use the pipe cleaner and not the official Martin Mini that I purchased, Martin spans if he were to go straight, that's 1, 2, 3 so a bit more specifically 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's about 30 feet left on the boat if he was to stretch out.
Could I bring on Martin, have him wrap his tail around two oars on one side of the boat? Could he row simultaneously?
He's a snake.
If I
Make
showed
an
him how to,
athletics check with disadvantage. Assuming you're teaching him for Martin, have Martin make an athletics check. It's gonna have disadvantage because he doesn't have hands, but he can try.
He does have a mouth.
He does indeed have a mouth.
So that's a 9.
He's
So,
really
yeah.
good at constricting things. So, the grip is there. The continued motion is a bit problematic.
Okay, I'm gonna have him only do 1 for now.
All right.
And then before I have him start, I'm also gonna cast Unseen Servant. So I have Martin and an Unseen Servant rowing at the same time.
That will actually, surprising enough, if you split that across the boat, that does give you some actual manpower. Yeah, I mean, they'll speed you along a little faster.
Yeah, Theo's also
And
a
then-
little afraid of the water right now, and also can help Or
Wait, how? Oh my god, I have another idea.
because he's a bit
How? Okay, so
apprehensive.
from side to side, how long is the boat? Is it
I'll have
more
my
than
door
30 feet?
No, it's
I take some of my
5,
doors
10,
up from here.
15, 20.
Door looks so close.
25.
Good.
I'm going to come down from the crow's nest, stop praying, come down from the crow's nest, obviously. And then grab one oar, cast. Oh, wait, can I cast Mage Hand? Yeah. Because Unseen Servant's already there. That doesn't require concentration at all. Does
I
it?
don't think Mage Hand does either.
Yeah, neither of them require concentration. So
I
I'm
also
going to cast
Nathan.
Mage Hand. So I'm rowing one oar, my Mage Hand is rowing another. So altogether, I'm technically rowing a total of 4
I'll do the
oars.
same with my mage hand and myself.
Well, why didn't you start doing that sooner?
Like
Well,
I said,
have
I
better
saw
things
some.
to do.
I saw some stuff on the water. Like I said last night, I want to get out of here.
All right. Well,
I don't have this kind of these abilities.
I'll just grab
Okay.
an oar.
Also, let's be real. One oar is just rowing itself, and no one can tell. No, there's 2 oars rowing like that look to be invisible.
3.
Like just no 2. People can see my Mage Hand, not yours.
Oh yeah.
no, his Mage Hand's visible.
My mage
He's
hand
not
is
an
visible.
arcane trickster anymore.
No, now it's visible.
Oh, it's fair. So only one oar is being rowed. Like
2 are just spectral hands.
yeah, you see 2 spectral hands.
One
And then-
This is weird.
Wait, if anyone would animate objects, that's all I'm saying.
This is a false crew of. All right then. Just decide to
Theoretically,
make
could I
a fake
use-
crew.
Can I use Gus to move an oar back and forth?
You could use Gus on the sails.
Oh, can I use
Yeah.
Gus on the sails too?
It wouldn't help the oars too much. The sails, I mean, it's a little wind in the sail. It's not
A
a
lot. but
huge
it
amount,
works.
but like with time, every little bit does make a difference.
As someone who has operated a sailboat, it would help.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. that
It's
would
kind of
help
the
you.
equivalent of blowing into a sail. It's
Especially
like-
a ship this large
Oh,
wouldn't
then
help
never
that
mind
much,
then.
but it'd be helpful a little bit. Thunderwave
yeah.
now.
Eldritch blast off the back of the boat.
I have level 7 Thunderwave.
I could just do thunderclap.
So yeah,
So
Dude,
we're all
Martin rowing
we're all
one oar.
rowing.
Martin
Why
rowing
would- no?
one oar. I had things I had to do. Okay,
I mean, like, why we were doing just fine earlier.
pick up the pace a little bit. I don't want to be on the water any longer than I have to.
Martin was already
especially,
rowing. He was the first one.
Yeah, Martin's rowing. Well, I told Martin to row, so
Yeah, Unseen Servant, 2 mage hands, me and you.
and 2 people.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a total of 6
Unless
oars.
also if the 2 of you want to do it, you're more than welcome to.
I can disable my mage hand if you guys want.
No, there shouldn't be enough oars. Like this is a
Oh,
big
there's
cruise ship.
there's tons of oars.
There's probably at least 10 on the side.
Oh god, yeah. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
So 10 oars on each side.
Yeah, I
North
guessed,
side.
I
So
guessed
20.
correctly. I know my Viking lore.
This
I
boat is
read-
intended for a 20-man crew.
I
And I'm-
read
And I'm taking up
Brother
4
Band.
of those.
I've taken up 2.
While we're rowing, I'm just going to.
Oh, wait a minute.
I never said I was rowing actually.
Yeah, you're not.
I'm
Are you
rowing.
rowing or no?
You
Well,
guys got a pretty good even number going on right now. If I go on one
Yeah,
side,
that
you
kind
know,
of would mess it up.
it would mess it. Yeah, it
Play
would,
us
wouldn't
some
it?
music. Play us some uplifting music.
Row. um, you got this. I'm just gonna go ask Lucas some questions.
All right.
You're my excuse to get out of here. All right. So, how's the home going? I mean, shit.
I don't really have much of a home besides my room in the Harper safe house. That's all I have right now.
That's not much of a home, honestly.
No, but my options are limited. I'd have to go back to Aya and probably build myself a home if I were to do anything like that. Have a proper house.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I don't have one of those right now. I don't think. I mean, my parents maybe built one back, but after the storm and everything, it just kind of not the storm. What was I saying? The dragon, the actual dragon. Um, but didn't really have much.
So, how? What provoked a dragon to attack your village?
Uh, it was more of a half dragon, but the cult, I guess, they didn't
There
really
was a
hold
full
back.
there was a full dragon there. It was they were both.
There was both, and you took the brunt of the dragon. So,
Oh, am I in this conversation?
I mean, we're doing it in the rowing section, so
Oh, okay. I don't know. Oh, that sounds like my home then. I had a room in a safe house as well.
seems
Not
like
much
no
of
way
a
to
way to
live.
live.
Touche.
Looks around my college apartment. That's basically a room. And
At least you're not on the hill.
yeah, sales are awful. But yes, I did get lifted and thrown by said dragon. Not fun.
Yeah, that did happen. That was very funny though.
And you're still here to
Unfortunately,
live on the
the
next year?
the guards who broke my fall are not still here.
Yeah. That is quite unfortunate. Very good men.
Must have been. I never met him. Other
That's
than
pretty callously. That's my hometown in talking.
no, I'm sorry, they must be good. They must be good men. Never met them though.
Anyway. So yeah, I don't really know what my home looks like right now. I'm hoping, they put it back together. It's been a couple
Well, it was still standing.
months.
Have the Harpers
Yeah.
not given you someplace to stay?
I really haven't taken advantage of any yet. I mean, I've basically been on the move ever since. Never let a chance to slow down and think about it that much.
I guess you just have the tiny hut.
Yeah, I guess. I guess that's all I have for right now. Kind of sad when you think about it that way. I mean, I'm sure you understand. You probably haven't slowed down much since your life changed.
You're right. With military and Harper's, home hasn't really been an option. Just missions, barracks, downtime, repeat. You know the drill.
You know, I can't say I do.
I do.
So
I guess none of us really have a home right now.
no.
Well,
we really don't.
Amaris does.
Yeah, but I've never been to it.
That's fair.
Well, technically I haven't. I think.
I mean, I sort of have a home.
It's
Not
not,
like
that doesn't sound like a home, though. It sounds like a place where you all live together and take care of each other. Which I guess it kind of would be the
isn't
definition
that
of a
what I thought that's what a home was. But
Yeah, that kind of is what a home is.
I don't know. It was nice enough. You were there briefly.
That's true.
That was the one I went to a lot growing up. The other one, I don't know if you've ever been to.
Your original home? No.
My original home is still standing. I just don't live there anymore. My family, well, you know what happened.
Yeah.
With no one to take care of the home, it's got sold. Someone else probably lives there now. Nothing tragic, just housing market.
It's a terrible thing.
No, I got some money out of it,
Yeah, there you go.
but it split 2 ways.
Do it.
And then Saracen has a home, so I guess I could always go there.
Yeah.
Did Saracen like you?
Uh, begrudgingly, he would let me stay. I mean, my sister would definitely make him let me stay there.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
And I think we get along fine. I did bring him back from the dead, so there's that.
That's true. I guess he does owe you.
Yeah, he kind of does.
I'm also
technically.
who found his body to begin with, so yeah, I'd say so.
Speaking of that time period, whatever happened to that little girl?
I
Your
believe
guess is as
she.
good as mine.
I believe she is with the Temple of Mask.
Is she?
I believe so. That's where she took the body to, and they would take her. And I mean, they took me in.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's where I practically grew up.
Sure.
Well, not in that temple per se, but that temple, not in the temple per se, but around that area.
Yeah.
Temple is known to do that.
Yeah, the temple's going to do that.
Hope the temple's doing it right after that whole, attack.
Yeah.
It's like, I hope they rebuild, but how can you rebuild when your whole foundation's been destroyed, It's like trying to build a house on a swamp.
Hey, I've heard that can be a magical place.
Swamps?
Yeah. Magical place called Orlando.
Where's that?
I heard there's a
lots of
magic. I
stories.
heard there's a magic kingdom there.
Yeah.
Never heard of the place.
It's on my like a giant rat. It's a children's story.
Okay.
Must be local legend.
Must
Yeah.
be.
The kids in my town love it.
I've never heard of it.
It's the biggest kingdom I've ever seen. A little controlling, what I've heard in the stories, but kingdom nonetheless.
I'm gonna look over at Martin and see how he's doing.
He is pulling things along, and you guys are moving along. And for the remainder of the morning till midday, continuing with this pace, you guys are speeding up and actually making progress. On that note, I'm gonna ask Timeros to roll a d20 for me.
I definitely know. I feel like I know what these 220s are for. I feel like they're just like.
Oh, they're just like a list of events, yeah.
Yeah, but he's making us roll it now 'cause it's more terrifying.
Can I use my favor by gods?
It would not apply in this situation. Because this is not a check of any kind.
It's just an innocent D20 roll.
Could I
Hey.
use my inspiration?
You don't know what the rolls do.
I don't want to know what the roles mean if for what I've gotten.
He's only got like a nat 1.
No, I didn't get a nat 1.
I so you got a 3.
No.
This is
I'm not
just
gonna
a
say
general
and-
roll.
I rolled a 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no.
all right, as you guys are
And at that
continuing-
moment, Timeros drops dead.
Just off screen.
God said
Camaro's
no.
died
Not even off screen.
during the commercial
Here's a
break.
blank character sheet.
Yep. Throw his book
I don't
in.
even need a
Build
blank character sheet. I already have a new character else he's afraid of.
Uh,
I sit on this character so hard and it's so funny.
I gave you the inspiration for that character.
Yeah, I know, and he scares the shit out of you and you can't tell me I'm wrong.
Yeah, because it's what I would do. All right. So, as you progress, pushing along, though it's coming to be about noon, the sky is getting a bit darker as there appears to be cloud cover. You know, begins to choke out the sun. Not in a very dark way, but in more of just a general there are clouds sort of way, you know?
Yeah, fair enough.
However, the further ahead you go, you're beginning to notice that in this less well lit portion of the ocean, there seems to be a thick fog stirring up ahead, which is beginning to drift over the ship as you guys continue rowing.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Yes, you. Allergic to the fog, I see.
Disgusting.
Yes. So the fog is beginning to come on to the ship as you guys are approaching it. Your trajectory is taking you straight through the fog. But it's up to you guys if you do want to keep going through it or if you'd rather see.
What do you guys think?
I'm gonna defer this to Baja.
Why
You're the
you made
expert of your
this?
Baja.
Have you made this trek before?
Excuse me.
My experience is coming from Ruitham. And I know that fog up there is not a good thing because there are some vessels up there that are advantageous. Maybe that's not the word I'm looking for.
Adversarial.
They take advantage. They are adversarial and they take advantage of. Yes, so I'm not a fan of that. Fog is probably rather common as we're approaching Téagartha, but this is a bit abnormal in my opinion, and I can't say that I...
You think if I cast Thunder Wave, it'll dispel the fog?
Well, for a short distance, I'm sure.
I don't know about all of the fog.
Is fog water?
Technically?
Could
It's
I
a mixture of
technically?
elements.
Could I technically use shape water to remove the water out
Yeah,
of it?
I was gonna say the same thing.
It'd only be 5 feet across, correct? So like it
Yeah.
wouldn't even move. You can move it out of your own face, but like
Yeah, that's true.
the boat itself is still 30 feet long.
Yeah, I don't think I really have
Why?
anything that would. I mean, I have something that would make it. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to cast darkness, just hear me out. Would I
Mhm.
still be able to see through? Or the fog, like, would that, like,
I don't
override
think
the
that can.
fog? Or would it
I don't think they
overlap
cancel
with it?
out.
Yeah, it would not override the fog. You would be able
Yeah.
to see perfectly fine through Devil's Sight, but it's still fog, so your vision would be heavily obscured. And on that, or lightly obscured, sorry. And on that note, your vision is beginning to get lightly obscured as the fog was already rolling over the edges. Now it's starting to get thicker and take over the ship a bit more.
Do you guys want to
Sorry.
avoid it? You want to go through it? What do you guys want to do?
I've never
Kind of
been a quitter.
already going through it, so.
All right. Anyway, I would just say everyone keep your eyes out.
Well, they are.
All right, so who's keeping their eyes out then?
I'm gonna have Commodore go to the crow's nest. Even though he's a hawk, it's probably a little degrading to go to a crow's nest for a hawk, but he is going to chill there. I'm gonna stand just on the front of the ship and use my spyglass and just scan the horizon. Actually, I'll go up to the crow's nest too. I have a spyglass. And just scan the area with my spyglass while Commodore is also scanning the area being a hawk.
Yes, Theo, then go ahead and make perception checks for yourself and Commodore, and those will be our perception checks.
Nice,
Let's hope.
assist.
I mean, he's using himself and Commodore here. But
Well,
I guess
with
Commodore
Balboa.
can't really, like, say anything without you. So,
I mean, with Balboa. Could
so
Commodore communicate with Balboa?
they're animals. It's a little
But
complicated.
they're both technically celestial beings.
That too.
Commodore rolled a 21. I rolled a 10.
Could I assist theoretically if Balboa can?
Commodore already has advantage, so that's why he
Oh, fair enough.
probably couldn't be helped.
You could assist. In general. All right. You know what? I'll let you make this roll. Just for one. But in general, I think just like a straight roll for two people on a task or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's good to have everyone do things, and also sometimes it's not. I'm not sure if this is one of those cases.
I mean, Commodore has advantage in perception this time.
Yeah.
That's how
Alright.
he be. That's what he do. 21 for Commodore, 10.
So, as you move along, it's hard to see through the fog. There is a ship that
There's
approaches.
what?
There is a ship that you see, Theo, that is approaching. It's massive size. Brushes as it's coming right next to you.
I will yell at the ship, and I'll yell at the side. Port or starboard, depending on which side. I realize maybe not everyone knows what that means on the crew.
What?
So I'll just yell that there's a ship on which side it's on.
As you call this out, you look at the ship and you see it's a big one. This is a, oh man, hold on. It's a much larger vessel. And it's
I
got a
doubt-
large crew, and there's a lot of them on the railing looking at you.
I'm gonna. Dude would definitely not know the classification of the ship, so I'm gonna yell, "Yeah, it's a pretty large ship."
Big fucking ship.
Look at the ship. Does the crew have any weaponry, or does the crew look like it's running
Yes.
around for the
Lots of
weaponry?
weaponry, and it's pointed at you.
Do they look like they're turning hostile?
They look like they are hostile,
Oh,
but
great.
they're not immediately attacking. They seem ready to board, but
Oh.
they're holding.
I'm gonna say they seem pretty aggressive.
I'm gonna look over at Baja and be like, let's steer away from them as much as possible.
See if they
and just try to
follow.
make as much distance.
See if they follow. We can always. We won't win in a gunfight, but we could win in an actual fight if they try to board. We could just like
That is
thunderwave.
true.
We could thunderwave.
We could thunderwave them off, yes.
That's a good point.
I am going to just start rowing in like overdrive, basically.
How do you make a
And
ship look non-threatening? Baja, is there a certain flag you all fly? Or
The white one?
I don't want to surrender. I just want to seem friendly.
Well, and as he starts talking, there's a crack as the side of the boat is penetrated by the
Oh
harpoon.
shit. Do you guys just want to run? Do you want to go? Do you want them? What do you just want to do? Act quick.
I think we gotta meet them before they get too many guys on.
Cause we could cut the rope on the harpoon.
Funnelman,
Yeah.
only allow them to get on through one side, through one entry point.
You want to lift
Yeah.
them board?
well, here's the thing. Here's what I'm thinking. If they're gonna try and use the rope, we could use that as a choke point.
That's
where
what
we
I'm
just
saying.
keep attacking them on the when they're on the rope.
Oh, we don't even have anything valuable, so like.
Second harpoon shoots over the top of the boat.
It's time to move, boys.
All right.
I am going to move to the very far back of the ship and start casting water breathing. So I'm going to
Oh.
move to a location where I can make
Yeah.
sure I can see everybody.
Okay. Start that up.
Yeah.
I will go ahead and draw my short swords and move to cut through the first harpoon's rope.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I can assist kind of the harpoon rope. As
Just
I
a fire bolt right at their ship.
You're going to fire a firebolt.
Yes.
As the two of you head over to the harpoon, and Hal, you instinctually shoot a firebolt out. Go and make an attack roll for me.
what are you firing at?
Just the side of the ship.
Yeah.
It should theoretically be like hitting the side of a barn. That is going to be a 21.
Roll damage.
22, I mean. Sorry.
Actually, hold on. Let me make sure that does actually hit. It should.
That is
Yeah,
going to
it
be
does.
16 damage on the side of their ship.
Okay. See the fire crashes through a hole in the side, and immediately, but a moment after, a globule of water crests up the side of the ship and covers it. As the two of you go to cut the rope, you hear it. As a man creaks his way along the back of the ship.
Our ship or their ship?
Their ship.
Okay, I was like, they already got over. I will. I'm gonna look at the man and say, "Oh, sir, you've harpooned a useless ship. The ship has no crew, no gear, no money. Whatever you want. We don't have it.
Make a deception check.
What if I'm telling the truth?
Wait, you're not though.
No, we don't have jack shit on the ship. We don't have any cargo. We don't have any.
I'm filthy rich.
Bag of holding.
He literally has a bag of money the size of him.
A deception roll. Unfortunately, proficient in deception, just not. I don't have any charisma.
Can I assist?
That is a 17. It's so close to a nat 20, and then it hit the side of the screen. You know how it does that? And
Ooh.
if I had it in full screen, it would have been. That's all I'm saying.
You could have assisted if you were helping him
Oh,
during talking, but right.
That's probably the best I'm gonna roll though.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, worse than that, we got plague. You don't want to come over here.
an empty trading vessel.
plague.
So. Plague on a Viking longship. Heard that
You-
one before, haven't we, boys?
It's a
It's a
serious
shock.
problem. It's a serious problem for our Viking brethren. Do you see any Vikings? Ship was abandoned. Repaired it.
Looks around.
I mean, you just see if he was wearing just light armor with a cloak, like none of us look like Vikings.
Well,
This man's
I
wearing a
don't give
Hawaiian.
a rat's ass who
This
you
man's wearing a
are.
Hawaiian shirt.
There's a fucking tiefling on the back. In the corner.
Frankly, I don't give a rat's ass who you are. I only care about one thing. I'm looking
Some money.
to give my boys some coin. Oh, how perceptive of you. Should have thought that before you shot my galley. Now,
Don't regret it.
this can go
If you're,
the
look, if,
easy
you're
way.
looking, if you're looking for money, that ship looks pretty valuable. I'm sure it could go a pretty penny on the open market.
Listen,
We won't be worth the medical bill.
cooperating we won't have any problems. But, if you're gonna be an arse about it, things can get a bit messy.
If you're looking for
Where's-
a bribe, you've come to the wrong place.
Where is he standing on the ship? Just curious.
He's on the back of the ship. He's on the railing. He's currently got both arms on the railing, and he's kind of shouting down.
Is he looking at the edge?
He's looking down over the edge with a. You see, one eye has an eye patch.
So
the other does not.
hypothetically, if I was to throw all my beads, would he go over the edge?
Wait, you're telling me he's right by the edge?
Yeah, but he's looking
Yeah.
at us. I can throw the beads, and I thought it goes from that point.
It's possible.
All right, I'm gonna say, all right. I'm gonna take the bag that I have and have the beads. Put the beads in this bag. All right. Here, maybe this can change your mind. And I'll throw the bag over with all the beads wrapped around it.
This seems like a waste.
All right.
I'm gonna turn to Luke and say, "Quick, keep working on that tether, quickly, quietly."
This is higher than the 9th level spell.
This is a 7th
Wait,
level.
why are
by
you
the way.
using these now? Ah,
Okay. Okay.
it's like such a waste.
I mean, if there's any time, it's when we have 10. We have at least 15 cannons on our ship right now.
I'm just gonna wait for
Do you want to? Is there a chance to reconsider? I have something else that might work.
I mean,
I
Literally
do
just
too.
said you threw the thing.
Okay.
all right. If there's not, then that's fine. I
All right,
probably didn't
so
need to throw
what-
all of them, but
What bag are you throwing?
oh, it just has the beads on it.
The beads are on a necklace.
I know. I wrapped them around the outside of the bag. Just empty bag.
Well, empty bag. Okay.
Maybe if I
um,
have like a few things to make it heavier to throw easier, like a rock or something. But
Okay.
Actually, the bag can be fake. The bag can be prestidigitation. Doesn't matter.
That's true.
So the whole damn necklace goes.
Yep.
Ah.
I love this idea. I love this idea.
It's a 7th level thunder wave.
7th level.
Yes.
Do I see
I
this
thought there were
happening?
more. I thought there were more.
I thought there were 7 charges on it, right?
Double check.
You wrote it down.
Oh, there's 8 charges on it.
8
It's
charges
an
on it.
8th level.
It starts at 1st level, so it should be. Yeah, that would be an 8th level.
Do I see this happening?
Oh yeah, you're all gonna fucking see this, and you're definitely
hear
gonna
it.
hear it.
I'm going to cast Fly and just shoot up. Because I'm on the back.
Well, you were in the middle of casting water breathing. Are you canceling that?
I'm immediately canceling that, seeing those beads removed from his neck, and seeing that bag. I'm going to cast Fly and just shoot myself up in the sky.
Okay. As that happens, be up. Throw the bag.
I'll say these priceless gems might help shape your mind.
I'm gonna make an athletics check for the captain. If he passes this, he can catch it.
I don't know if he wants to catch it.
I don't know if he wants to catch that, yeah. But I mean, like, hey, catch it all you want.
Yeah.
It's just gonna fucking hit him.
Might be
anyway.
worse if he catches it. That's like a bomb going off in your
Might
hand.
be. Yeah, that's a bomb going off.
Theo, as you toss the bag,
I'm trying to overthrow it a
Yeah.
little bit so it lands on the deck. But if he catches it, I guess not the end of the world.
it feels like just a few seconds stretches out into a few minutes in this extremely tense moment. And you see the captain goes and reaches his hands out for the bag, only to see from the back of the ship this darting red figure shoot up into the sky. You see him turn his head, and in that second of distraction, the bag slips past.
What the fuck?
The back of the ship just completely detonates. 21% of the ship is destroyed. The back is just gone. The cannons are thrown. This thing is just... Everyone's going to be under the deafen condition temporarily, as the fog has now actually cleared out from the impact of this.
Do you want me to roll the damage?
I see this damage anyway, though.
Just do it. Yeah, sure, just do it.
It's an 8th
Go for
level
it.
spell, so that's 2d8 plus an 8 for every level, meaning that's how many d8s?
Ooh.
How many d8s is that?
1d8 per spell. Hold up.
Yeah, if it's an 8th level spell, it should be 9? 98, I think?
Wait, is Thunder Wave normally 1 or 2d8s?
Uh,
It's 2d8
honestly-
normally, so it's 2d8 when you start, plus
Not
another
the
8 per level, so another 8 d8s.
10
One.
D8?
2, yeah, it's gonna be 10 d8. That is 42 damage.
The captain is thrown overboard. The crew is scattered. Some of them literally explode. Others are just flung.
That was Thunderclap or Thunder Wave?
Thunder Wave.
Thunder Wave at basically max level.
Yes.
Fucking chaos erupts on the ship. Luca, you can sever that rope, my dude.
Yeah,
That's-
as
yeah.
soon as that's done, I'm gonna help him sever that rope, and we're gonna get the fuck out of here.
Just everything erupts into chaos. You can see now there's actually a mage on the ship who was controlling the fog, who just looks terrified. Concentration completely gone. just it's no. Everyone's starting to run. There's people who are like trying to load up cannons, and there's other people who are just going for rows. Some dude like there's
98.
there's a cluster of crew members
it's
that
10 for this. He
hop
starts
on
on
the
this too.
rowboat. Everyone's just fucking bailing. Every which way. You're starting to just pass them now.
Is the captain still alive?
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna yell out, well, if you want our help, a little gold could make our day.
Shouts from the get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? The captain's overboard! I don't fucking care, I wanna live! The mage is just dropped, just... Get out of here!
Did not see this one coming.
I'm gonna start flying to the boat. Back to like our
Oh
boat.
fuck, shoot it down! Timaris?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I have to roll cannonball damage now.
What about to die?
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Cannons
think,
are
is
cannons.
there anything I could do here?
I mean, you just got smacked by a cannonball.
No, I'm trying to think. Is there like a way I could dodge? Could I
13
theoretically cast Hellish Rebuke?
On a cannonball?
it's coming from a sure. Yes, and go ahead and take 13 damage for me as the
Okay.
cannonball impacts you and sends you flying back.
Oh, that's less I thought.
It is. Listen, they
Well,
did
that's
not.
17
They were
fire
not
damage.
ready for this,
That's 17 fire damage. Wait.
which
Wait.
goes directly into the cannon.
All that black powder will burn.
17,
Absolutely.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22 fire damage. Because I can add +5 because of Radiant Soul.
Uh-oh.
So the cannon explodes. As
Probably
does the one
leading
next to it.
to it, and the one next to it, and the one next to it, and the one next to it.
This is just becoming a nightmare.
I'm just gonna yell, hey, next time, don't shoot at the flying red thing.
Also, concentration.
They're fucking charging. Hellish Rebuke doesn't break concentration.
No, it
Oh
doesn't.
yes, that's right. You do have to.
I was
make
gonna say, taking
concentration check to
that
fly,
hit
though.
would, though, yeah.
Yes.
So I have to make a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. DC 12 or higher?
13.
Or one or higher, 11. So.
No one or
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
13
use-
damage.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
Okay.
What the fuck was that? I'm gonna use Favored by Gods.
You can.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Dear God.
So I have a 7 and then a +4.
So you start to plummet and catch yourself. Alright.
That's the stupid. I'm yelling. Well, they can't actually hear us. We're all deafened. So I'm just pointing at Baja to just go for it.
They're charging. They're getting way the fuck out of dodge as quickly as possible. The ship is starting to take some water on after something down below deck seems to have caught fire. It's a whole ordeal. They're
That
getting out of there.
That ship shouldn't
the-
be able to sail.
Are they leaving the captain behind?
Oh,
How
the
many-
deck is completely shattered. The deck
No,
is shattered, but this thing is a galley.
How many cannons were there?
There's a lot of cannons. Not all of them went off, but a good amount of them did.
So theoretically, if I start a chain reaction on one side, it should lead the entire way through the one side. They shouldn't have either like a right or left side of the ship. That ship's going down right where it is.
It's pretty fucked.
I'm gonna.
These
Is the
guys-
they're leaving the captain in the water. Like, do I see where he went?
Yeah.
I'm gonna point to Timeros. I'm just pointing at the captain. Like, take him, get him.
I'm just gonna shake my head no, because if I cast another spell,
No, grab him.
Bro, there's no way I'm grabbing him. I can't carry him.
Probably unconscious.
He's a
Dude,
weak boy.
I have a -2 strength.
He also just got hit by a cannonball.
Yeah, I just
Yeah,
get hit
but
by
I'm
him.
sure he's something useful on him, or like he's a captain of a pirate vessel. I'm sure he has a bounty.
Could
Like,
I
I'm willing to circle
try
the ship.
and grab
I'm
him?
willing to circle the ship back around and grab him myself if I have to.
Could I try and
You can
fly down
certainly-
and grab him?
You can certainly try. Go and make an athletics check.
That's an 11.
Yeah, I mean you can fly. Not the strongest man in the world, but you know, it's he doesn't seem to be fighting you. He's a little lighter than you'd expect. You're
Yeah,
starting to
I'm-
realize as you're trying to pick him up, it's because he's kind of missing his stomach region.
So he's
Oh.
dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Wait, can I pick him up
Certainly can,
and like hold
yeah.
him up to the surface of the water with one hand and then like see what else I can find on him and take whatever I
yeah,
can?
Tom doing just to be zipping down there to see if he can find anything interesting.
I'm just gonna yell,
Okay.
"Go away! This is
No.
mine. This is my prey."
But I'm the one who got him.
Yeah, but I got to him.
I can leave you.
I can fly back to you,
Okay.
bro. Without me, you're down. You're now down 3 extra hands.
Can still
I
sail.
probably still fly up to you.
Okay. You're gonna loot this captain right now.
Oh yeah.
Alright, finding his legs, on his person, 50 gold pieces,
Let's go.
11 platinum pieces,
Okay.
4 silver.
4 silver. Okay.
Mhm.
Is that all I find?
Yes.
Okay. No other
The
weapons
crew
or
is
anything.
just booking it.
No weapons or
Uh,
anything.
Yeah, well, he has a rapier. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab that rapier.
Okay. They are going full speed in the other direction. Slowly, admittedly, as they're, you know, trying desperately not to sink. Yeah, they're not looking too hot. It's pretty messed up over there. Oh
Can I fly over real quickly and cast shape water on like right next to a person and make the current go straight down?
So you're starting to try to tip the ship. Is that what
No,
you're...
no. Any person I see like in the water.
Oh!
Like I'm
That's just
assuming
dark.
people jumped
Ah!
over.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm just gonna put a current like right either beneath them or next to them, like directly next to them that just pulls them down and just scream at the top of my lungs like furiously, "Don't fuck with the Magna," and just book it. After that,
You just threw a bucket on him, like, fuck you on that one.
yeah, basically. But I'm gonna scream that so other people hear it.
For a minute, that guy comes coughing up, lungs full of water, just trying his way. They're trying to chase after the ship.
Oh, he was shot like 5 feet under. If he's
Yeah.
already struggling, he's down.
He's trying. It's a current down, but yeah. Okay.
Well.
That's a way to get around an encounter.
Let's rob that, man. I now carry around 2,654.
Yeah, you gonna split any of that money or no?
I'm gonna split up the gold, platinum, and silver I found. The gold and platinum. The silver I'm gonna keep. It's 4. It's not a big deal.
Okay. So you
don't
said it was
think anyone's
50, right?
50 gold and 11 platinum.
16.6. So.
I'm probably just gonna. Put
Oh
it in
wait,
the
sorry. It's divided by
group fund.
4. My bad. I'm doing
I'm
this
probably
wrong.
just gonna put it in the group fund.
Okay,
That might be
12.
smarter to put in. No, I was gonna say put all 50 and 11 in the group fund.
Okay.
What a good job.
What did you do last night?
So 50 gold.
11 platinum. It's fine with me removing that now. It only brought me down like 200.
28. We have a lot of money in group fund.
How much do we have in total?
Yeah, and they were gonna rob you for 200 gold. You did that to them.
Oh, they had a bunch of cannons trained on us, alright? Like, I didn't know what their plan was.
I just feel like you could have saved it for like the final boss battle.
Well, this was so much more fun.
It might be really, really helpful later.
It was
That
really,
boat
really
would've
helpful
been nice.
now.
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, but I think we could have taken them.
I don't think we'd
I
be able to
didn't
take
quite
it.
convey how many people there were.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
have,
if it was a full
I still
galleon.
think we could have taken them.
If it's a full
Yeah.
galleon crew, there is no way.
We've taken worse.
And
No.
barely got out. And barely got out, if that.
we're on the water. Like, there's nowhere we can flee to.
Wait, so
I'm
what's
just waiting until we face the dragon. We really could have used
Well,
that.
well, don't we still have a scroll teleportation?
You do.
Yeah, we do.
basically, I stole 160 from them. And their lives, but you know,
Profit.
profit. Who gave that? Who gave those beads to us again? I forget.
I found them.
Oh, you just found them, right?
And the Spider Queen.
Right.
You guys kept exploring the dungeon. You
That's
found the
fair.
loot.
We found some loot. Oh, yeah, it worked.
Oh, it certainly worked.
Yeah, that certainly worked.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna make it back to the ship.
Alright, and we'll keep moving at a steady pace.
Are we still deafened now?
With enough time, give or take,
Ears ringing.
Yeah, your ears are gonna be ringing all the way through until
I mean,
this
I just
was...
had some priceless gems for the man.
Yeah. This is the last thing he ever did. All
I'm
right.
sure that won't be important later when like, hey, what happened to this pirate dude? I don't know.
Great. So that was the morning roll, right?
Yup.
Great way
Yeah,
to start
that
your
was-
day.
Real quick, when I get back onto the ship, I'm gonna look at everybody and go, "Is anybody hurt?"
Wait, was that the morning roll? Because the morning roll we were all rowing. Was that?
I'm
That's
not
right.
be able to. I'm not going to be able to hear his question.
That was midday. Oh yeah.
Why won't
I'm
you?
alright. Fucking ears hurt. They got larger ears. That means it hurts more.
Oh, fair
I
enough.
think I have tinnitus.
Well, I don't know if this helps, but I can give you all healing.
Well, I'm alright.
Everyone's not hurt, because I'm gonna heal
Perfectly
myself a little
fine.
bit.
Barely an inconvenience.
Didn't
I
you
can't
get
hear
cannonball?
anything right now. I see
I'm
your
gonna-
mouse moving, but I do not know
What?
what they mean.
I'm going
What-
to
what?
cast 3rd level Cure Wounds for myself.
Okay. Nice.
When did he get that spell?
What?
Oh yeah, I got healing spells when I basically said I'm not working for Cthulhu anymore and I'm serving Pyros.
We changed teams.
I'm so happy for you. Wait, I don't need to do it 24/7.
No, you don't. I'm here. Real quickly though, hey Theo, do you want to know what that did to the captain?
I have an idea, but
You want to
Does
give me
it-
your idea?
I feel like he probably didn't make it.
He didn't have a chest.
Oh. That is a kind of big issue.
Yeah. You evicted his chest cavity.
His threats had no leg to stand on.
It really did. No, he had legs. He had legs.
It's not
Well,
attached.
technically, it hit him from behind, so it was more,
He still didn't have a chest cavity.
Oh.
Yeah. Actually, it would have been the side because he turned to go for it. So
Yeah, no, he
All
didn't
right.
have a chance. Also, if any,
Semantics.
I'm also gonna quickly look into the rapier I picked up from him. Can I make an Arcana check on it?
You absolutely can.
That is a 23.
It you're very confident that it does not seem magical. However, there is actually a gem inlaid in the handle of the rapier,
Okay.
which makes you think that it probably has some value.
Okay. This is the normal rapier then.
Yes, it would be an ornate rapier, but that's just
Oh,
semantics.
I
It's a rapier, but it costs more than a normal rapier.
okay. I'm going to pull out the rapier and go, hey, anyone want this rapier?
I mean, I can use one. I kind of like the weapons I do have, but maybe I
If
can use
not, we
it.
can just sell it, and it does have a little gem in here.
Let's see.
I'll literally just stepped away.
I don't know. I mean, he already has 2 rapiers though.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, just for funsies. Hal's taking a piss overboard, and he's deaf. He can't hear you. So
What?
What? Yeah, so I just have this rapier. So I picked off of him 11 platinum, 50 gold, and 4 silver. But I'm gonna keep that 4 silver because I don't really feel like digging for it.
It's funny. I
Considering
guess
I
he
got
didn't like
all
my.
of
I
this.
guess he didn't like my gems.
I guess he didn't either. But I'm just gonna take this rapier and I'm gonna kind of just like put it into the deck enough so it like sticks up but doesn't leave too much damage. Considering rapiers are a thin blade, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah, you wouldn't really notice.
it's like a
it.
fencing blade.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of put it into the wood. Just go if
I
anyone
guess I
wants
could.
it.
I guess I could use a rapier. I don't actually. I have the ability to. I've never used one, but
Yeah, I definitely don't. I can't even. Yeah, I can't use this.
I could use it. I suppose.
No, it's all yours if you want it.
Maybe we'll just sell it though, because I could just buy a cheap rapier. You know, not picky.
It's all yours.
Because I have the short sword, right? But it only really works well in like not sunlight.
What 3rd level spell do I have? Spell school do I have? Sorry, I just have a random 3rd level spell scroll that like I guess I didn't name or
What is it?
something.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, it's just a 3rd level spell scroll, like in general.
Was it supposed to be one of the
I think it was supposed to be
You-
one of the spells I wanted to get.
was it Phantom Steed? Did you ever
It
purchase
might
that?
have, yeah, it was Phantom Steed.
Ooh, that's
But
an
I
interesting one.
guess I never named it. Let me do that.
Could you afford Phantom Steed though? Because I thought there was a money issue where you could only do one.
Well, no, because I traded for them both. I put in some money into my staff as well.
Right, but I thought it's a 3rd level spell, so it costs a lot.
I don't know. I just had it in there.
That's odd.
Like I remember naming the one for water breathing. I remember removing that too.
Mhm.
So it must have been that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you did buy Phantom Steed. If you can sometime before next session, if you want to go check the recordings.
I'm
for
sure
that.
you have the money.
He does now.
Yeah.
But it's acquiring the spell that's the problem.
Well, I can start copying that. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
It's a habit.
Okay. We're pushing along. I guess if there's.
Yeah.
Let's do this then.
There's no more
Luca.
fog. Let's go.
Yeah, no more fog. Nice and clear day. As we push into evening, Luca, go ahead and make a roll a d20 for me.
Roll a d20.
Man, we really just devastated that pirate ship.
We really did.
Yeah.
They said, "Hey, I got some priceless gems for you." And
Oh yeah, another thing. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I got whacked by a cannonball,
oh,
and then I kind of blew up the rest of their ship because
all right
Hellish
then.
Rebuke worked. Didn't think it
Nice.
would, but it did. So that happened.
Well, that's
And
nice.
yeah, so I started chaining action against the cannons with all the gunpowder on the one side, and then I drowned some dude.
Theo, if you could remove the necklace of thunder beads.
I already did.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
I
But
was wondering when that was going to be used, and
Right?
it was used spectacularly.
I think it was used in the best way possible.
100%.
I agree. There go our water sounds.
Yeah.
Well, maybe the water's all gone now.
Yeah.
Might
On
have been
that
blasted
note,
away.
I'm gonna go lay down for a bit because my head hurts.
Okay. I was gonna have, I think, one more roll for the night because we're about.
Oh, I was just gonna have him take a short rest.
Oh, you in character?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no,
I
not for the
thought
night.
you
Not for
meant
the
like
night.
because you're can't look at a screen thing.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm good. I've been having my head down this entire time, basically.
Nice.
And when I
Audio.
do look up, I just cover my one eye with it shut so it doesn't, look at the screen at all.
Big brain.
I know.
I like
I should just get an eye patch.
Like some Walmart.
I could probably
So
find one at
then-
Walgreens anyway too.
Yeah, you
Walmart's
guys can all
pharmacy
do
section.
short rest.
Okay.
Nice.
Alright.
I don't actually need to. I got nothing changed.
Well, I get some of my
Oh, your
spells
spell
back.
slots. Goddamn.
I
I
can
get both
change my
my
proficiency. Oh wait, I can change my
low level spell
proficiency.
slots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there you go.
You know what I should have picked? Water vehicles.
That would have been smart.
Maybe I'll do that
Um,
now, just in case.
Hey, welcome back.
Thank you.
Mr. Rapier.
I already
Well,
have
I
two
mean,
of those.
I didn't think you'd want it.
I do proficiency in water vehicles just in case we need another.
Nice.
Have we met the water vehicles guy yet?
What?
It's the captain you just.
You summoned him back.
This like comes back, dick.
Fuck you.
I'm not helping you.
I should have known.
Oh my god. I mean, that was, I'm glad I got out of that blast when I did.
That was a
Because
tie.
let's be real, I would have been dead. Because I was like less than like 15 feet away from him. Probably like 15 at most.
I think that went great.
Oh my god, it landed perfectly. But I'm happy I knew what those beads were.
He didn't. Well, I figured he'd be blown away by my gems, but not like that.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cursed.
That's cursed.
Luca,
Oh, I rolled a 5.
a
Oh
5.
no.
Sorry, I said it earlier, but
Ah, I didn't hear. But I got it now.
Another galleon appears.
As a matter of fact, another ship does appear.
God.
Oh no. I've used all my thunder beads, guys.
It's not a galleon. It's a smaller ship. It looks like a smaller trade ship. But it appears to be crewless. Yet another crewless ship.
This is
It's a
beginning,
lot.
beginning to become a theme, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Yeah, I
it's
don't
been a
like
lot of
this at all.
crewless ships.
I don't
Should
wanna
we
be here
investigate
anymore.
or?
This is evening now, by the way. Just a reminder.
Sure.
Alright, I'll send Commodore over again. As is now a pattern.
Okay.
Rogues look familiar, very fun.
if he's just looking around the ship, it appears to be crewless. There does appear to be a lower like cargo hold. But there doesn't appear to be anyone on the deck.
Can I send him to go into the lower deck?
Sure. You gonna try and have him squeeze down? There's like a small
Sure.
like trapdoor.
Yeah, I mean, Free's not huge.
Okay.
He's definitely broken in places before.
Flutter down. There's cargo here. There's lots of barrels, chests. Yeah. There's a handful of things inside here. Most of the stuff like appears sealed.
I will relay this to the group and ask if they want to check it out.
I mean, sure, why not?
All
What's
right.
the worst that can happen?
Mimics is the worst thing that could happen.
Don't even say anything.
All right. And I'll tell Baja to bring the ship over. If anybody doesn't have any objections.
No.
Go for it.
Right. Pull up alongside the small trade ship. It is smaller than your ship, actually. It's about the size of Baja's first ship, which was terribly small. Actually, that's not true. Baja's first ship was terribly small. It's about... Baja's first ship is the size of the bottom of this ship, and then it raises up a bit more.
Okay.
So the cargo hold is about that size. Yeah.
How did he ever make it to Ruitham on that ship? I will never know.
No idea.
How did I make it to Téagartha on that trip is what you need to be asking yourself.
Like, we lasted on that ship for like a day and a half.
He's faster with less people. Or she was.
Missed you already.
With the sunbeam, right?
No.
No.
It's a
What was
Wave
the name?
Rider, man. The Wave Rider and the Surf Skimmer. Those are the two ships.
Oh, I should have known Wave Rider. My bad. It
No,
feels
mine
like
was
it's
the
been.
Surf Skimmer, not the Wave Rider.
Oh, so screw. It feels like it's been months. You know, everything's gone on.
I don't remember which one it actually was. I think it was the Surf Skimmer.
I think it was Skimmer.
I feel like an idiot now.
It feels like it's been months. You know, with everything we've gone through.
Guys, don't worry. I have a foolproof plan to know if there's any mimics.
It's just like a trap. But never been one to shy away from traps before. Therefore, all right. I guess we'll move in closer.
There doesn't appear to be anyone on this vessel as you've gotten closer. You don't think this vessel's big enough to have a rowboat attached to it. So there's no indication. Just a coasting ship. No strange markings. Nothing.
All right, just step onto the deck.
Is there? Do I see an? Is there like an underneath to it or no?
Yes, there's a bottom layer.
Yeah, like a cross-hatched trapdoor.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm gonna quietly go underneath and see what's there.
So you're opening the trapdoor and heading down.
I'll probably go with them.
No light down here. But
I could see that.
yes, there does appear to be a whole bunch of barrels and chests that appear to be sealed. There do not appear to be people here.
Okay.
I will call out and say, anybody home?
I'm just gonna go. Tell me why.
Not good.
Silence.
Damn it.
No, I told you life was gonna be this way.
One of the chests.
I think we're clear.
Guys, I am 99% sure there are no mimics down here. They fall for it every time.
Red rum.
Yum.
Marco.
Polo.
There! I will look at the chest closest to me or crate closest to me that you said seems sealed. I will ritually cast Detect Magic.
Okay. What are the specifics of that again?
It acts like a magical radar. Everything magical within 30 feet of you, like basically pings. You like find their location.
Well, I forgot I also have detect magic.
It's very useful.
I'm gonna do the same thing just in case.
Yeah, for duration, you can sense magical items within, or sense magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see faint aura around any visible creature or object that appears to be magic, and you learn its school of magic if applicable.
Okay. Ah, that's fun.
It's also called the Bane of DM's existence.
Also
Yeah.
called the Bane of what?
DM's existence.
DM's existence.
That's correct. Um, after about 10, 11 minutes, yeah, actually, every barrel and chest in here does appear to have a magical aura.
Does it say what school of magic it's from?
I would love to tell you.
If you say illusion, I'll be sad.
It doesn't exactly fit any school you're familiar with, but it does appear to be magical.
Well, shoot.
I am
Um,
going to walk up to the closest barrel,
Mm-hmm.
pull out my dagger, and stab it.
Make an
Oh,
attack
no.
roll.
I was gonna suggest something very different, but if
Hold on, what the fuck?
I would like to ritually cast, I'm gonna put my hand on the closest chest and ritually cast Identify.
Okay,
That's a 14.
you're doing this simultaneously.
Yeah, because I think wouldn't know that he's about to go stab a chest and just trying to be
Yeah.
careful.
No, he
Well,
wouldn't.
wait, can you do Identify with Mage Hand or no?
14. Roll
Yeah.
damage.
3.
Okay. Okay. So, Theo, as you put your hand on the chest and begin to focus on the spell, Chimeros,
What?
take that dagger and just. And it goes in a bit farther than you'd expect for wood.
Fuck.
Theo. Need. Yeah, okay.
I where
Chimeros.
this is going.
A pair of eyes opens on the chest. Actually, more
God
than a
damn it.
pair. A handful of eyes, and a tongue lashes out. And you notice that this whole ship reacts.
Fuck. I fucking knew it. Sorry
These things
for
start
language
moving towards
children.
you. You're on a mimic ship. You
I-
fucking called it. Alright, yeah, alright, yep. Roll initiative.
Knew it. I knew it.
Yep.
That's a 17.
That's a 5.
That's a 9 plus 10, 21.
Wait a minute, G.
That's not how that works.
9 plus 10. 21.
Okay.
Yeah?
I ask you to hold on to that temporarily while I grab this right here. Bada bam.
Oh
I'm
no.
gonna quickly look at Theo and go, hey, I have a plan. I'm gonna cast fly on you. You pick me up, and we fly out of here.
Okay.
Aren't you below deck?
Yeah, but the doors are open.
We're
Okay.
open.
I can't believe you fucking called this a mile away.
It's too obvious a trap, is what I was saying. And then I said, well, I've never wanted to tie away from a trap before.
Right, yes. Let me actually get my mimic.
Oh no. I
Um,
knew it. Is the ship itself a mimic.beat?
Probably
Alright,
technically possible.
I'm just gonna use barrels and shit in the meantime.
All of these chests are in like a line, right? Hypothetically.
Yeah, along the sides.
Cool. Good to know. No reason. Just
Definitely no reason
curious.
at all.
No. No reason.
Get him out of here.
That'd be crazy if I had a plan. Wouldn't it?
You with plants? Doubt it.
Never.
Okay. Let's just start putting these on around here.
Wait, is it like a trap door that opens up to beneath, or is it like a trap door that opens up and you could just like still stand and see the sky?
Basically, it's like a hatch that it opens up and out. So you would have to grab your hand on the crosshatch and pull it up. So technically, there is sky above you at this point.
Okay, so yeah, we just fly straight up then.
Yep. So here's where you currently are.
Can't you guys fly twice? Because you had a short rest.
No, only once. Well, no, if I can only cast it once at a time.
All right.
Yeah, I
Why
think I cast
not?
on 2 people. My bad.
20 and up. Anyone?
21.
Don't. All right. 21 for Hal. 15 and up.
17.
17. Chimeros. 10 and up.
12.
Well, for Luca. Theo, what's yours? 5.
I have a +3 initiative.
Oh god. Oh, the mimics did worse.
Oh no.
Okay. We're starting
have-
out.
I do have plan though.
Hal, you hear a strange hiss from the other ship.
I'm gonna assume that they've somehow messed up the situation. So that's a pretty safe assumption. I saw the meme, made me laugh. What can I do? I'm gonna ready a magic missile and hold it until I see them move.
Holding magic missile. Tamaros, you're up.
Ooh, fuck.
You can get out of here. I can get out of here if you just want to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast fly on myself and just fly straight up.
Okay.
Do I have?
You're gonna get an attack of opportunity by 2 mimics.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Okay.
right.
Use anymore because I just used
So
it.
it's going for a pseudopod strike. Okay. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Where my d8s? There. Okay. That's 5 bludgeoning damage. And okay. You're considered grappled by it.
Really?
Yes. That's the first one. The second one, 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Also, I'm going to need you to make a concentration check on fly.
Yeah.
How does fly work with grapple?
Yeah, I'm out. I'm out of the sky. I'm down the floor.
Yes. That's 6 bludgeoning damage from the second one.
Wait, actually, I am not on the floor. I've
Oh?
gotten favored by the gods.
Oh god, wow, you've managed to
That's
pull
in
that
that
off.
20. I'm still in the sky right now.
Did you not did you not use that earlier today? Oh,
We
was
had
that for
a-
short rest or long rest?
Short rest.
Seriously?
Yup.
Okay,
Once per short
divine
rest.
child.
Once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss an attack roll, you can roll. Oh no, sorry. Never mind. I did that wrong. I'm still on the floor. I'm still on the floor.
It's a constitution saving throw.
Yeah, wait. Unless a 6 breaks it.
No, so okay, anytime you have to make a con save to concentrate, it's a constitution saving throw, minimum of 10.
Yeah, no,
10
I
or
did
the
it.
amount of damage you took.
Yeah.
I did it.
Whatever's higher.
Yeah, I'm on the floor.
Oh shit. Okay, so the second one is 6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
This one's also grappling you.
Okay.
So you have 2 pseudopods on both sides, latched out and holding you down. Theo, the one your hand is on, sprouts eyes and stares. You see
Hello
it.
there.
Mouth opens and
Funny seeing you here.
Luca, you're up.
Did it do anything to me, or is it just now awake?
It's you're grappled to it because you touched it. Is
Oh,
what you're
damn.
realizing now.
Alright, so is their boat pulled up right next to the ship, or is there like water between the two?
That depends on. I guess they had to step onto the ship, so I will move this just a wee bit closer and say this is below deck. So top deck, you'd be right there. And this would be top deck, so you could walk over to it.
Okay.
You want?
I guess I'm going to Misty Step onto the hatch and drop down.
Okay.
As I draw, I guess I can only draw one short sword.
Right.
And I will attack the mimic that I guess I'll attack the one that has Timeros captive.
Which one?
Okay.
Which
Yeah,
one?
there's 2.
There's 2
Oh,
grappling.
The one that's already taken damage.
Right. This is starting to look like it might take a little longer than initially expected.
I mean, I think we can
Alright.
escape. That's the thing. We just need to get out.
Yeah.
Also,
So,
can I
okay.
can I see this?
I mean, you can see Luca drop down into the hatch.
You actually see nothing personal kid up there.
Okay.
Because I was holding my action.
This is true.
25 to hit for the first one and 10 to hit for the second.
Okay. 10 will not hit. 25 definitely will.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That is 5 piercing plus 1 dreadful strikes psychic. Also, I have a question about dreadful strikes. Okay.
Yes.
It says when you hit a creature with a weapon, you deal an extra 1d4 psychic damage to the target, which can take extra damage only once per turn. Does that mean if you hit 2 different creatures, you can have both of them take dreadful strikes damage?
Probably, because I imagine it works like smite, right?
Once per turn is the thing, and I don't know if the ability is once per turn.
It says when you hit a creature with a weapon.
Does it say at all about once per turn or no?
It says, it when you hit a creature with the weapon, then it has you can deal an extra whatever in parentheses or in between two commas, which can take this extra damage only once per turn. It's
I
phrased in
guess,
a way that it seems the creature can only take the
yeah,
dreadful
but I guess you
strikes
could
once
do
per
it
turn.
more than
I
once.
suppose
Okay.
Even as a reaction, probably.
it could take
Yep.
this damage once per turn.
All right.
So it's not saying once per turn when you hit a creature.
It's saying when a creature is hit, it can
Yeah.
only take the dreadful strikes. Okay. Well,
So yeah,
I'll keep
then
that in mind.
theoretically, if you attack two different things, you do dreadful strikes to both.
All
That's you live and you learn. It's cool. Can you give me the damage again? Sorry.
Yeah. One dreadful strikes psychic damage, and it was 5 piercing,
Okay.
and then the second attack missed, and I think that concludes my turn.
Cool. Cool. All right. So the mimic that Tamara stabbed previously is now latched on. Luca, you get a good stab in on it. Okay. Cool. That moves to Theo's turn, I guess. You are currently adhered to.
Yes. I'm gonna look at the mimic and say, "Thanks for the thanks for the lineup." As I cause Zerados napalm strip down the line.
Oh!
Because now I'm in the same space as it. I can do that 30-foot line.
Okay.
Elsie just got so excited.
Are you positioning that so that it's hitting all those extra mimics, or are you doing that straight into this one?
Well, I thought all those mimics are awake, right?
Yes.
Yes, then all of them.
Okay. So it's a 30-foot line originating from you, going out in that direction. So
Getting the one in front of me, the one behind it, the one behind it. All
Okay.
30 feet.
yeah, so positioning yourself, assuming you're
Well,
in the
I mean,
middle.
actually, the mimic positioned me because I'm in its space, right? Because I'm grappled.
Huh? It's technically not the same space, but you can push into it. I'll allow it. Yeah.
It grabs me, so like.
Yeah. If you let it do its thing, sure.
I feel like I should.
Okay.
I feel like I should roll physical die for this. I don't know why.
Feel like you should roll. What was that?
Physical dice for this, but
Go for it. Shit. Okay. And this was using. Okay. Was there a material component to this? Oh, it doesn't matter because you have an arcane focus.
yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know if I need to roll anything because I think it's just a save.
Yep. Could be.
It's a DC
Hey,
16. Dexterity.
gave you the ability to cast spells.
It has a plus hit number though, which is weird.
Yeah, it does because that's D&D Beyond being dumb, and I reckon that's exactly what that is.
So I don't actually need to roll anything. It's a DC 16 Dexterity save.
We lost a mimic.
Good.
Okay.
We don't need
DC
any more.
16 Dexterity save. It seems to be affecting 3 of them.
All right, and it'll be 2d4 fire damage at the start of every turn until they use an action to wipe themselves off.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Unless it is concentration, so I guess if I take damage, I need to save. But
Yes.
it lasts up to a minute, which is pretty good. Like, there's bonus damage.
Okay. Dexterity. So 16 Dexterity save.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Just gonna reach my hand out and
one of
just.
them makes it.
What was that? 2 to fail, one that makes it. All right.
Correct.
So 2d4 fire damage every turn, unless they waste their action to. I didn't grab any d6s. Dang, or d4s. Wait, I did. Haha. Do you want to roll the d4s or?
Oh no, that's on you, my dude. Go for it. Just tell me what they take. And the one who saved, he's
gonna
fine
be,
or half damage.
Each creature in line must succeed or be covered in the fire spell duration.
Okay.
So I think the first one's fine. It's going to be 4 damage a turn.
Okay.
So I got 2 d4s. I got 2 each on both of them,
Okay.
which is not fantastic, but
So,
So,
and then can't do anything with my bonus action while grappled, I suppose.
yeah, just burn. Also, part of the ship's on fire.
That's okay.
We are helping the shipbuilding industry today.
I know.
they are.
I don't think there's anything else I can really do, right? Because I'm grappled. I don't really have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's about it. That's my turn.
Okay.
At least I'm gonna make them waste their actions, you know. At the very least, like shut down 2 of them.
Yeah. All right. So that means it's their turn. All right. I don't know how far over you want to try to let this go.
If you want, I say we could stop here because Elsie, I know you have school in the morning,
I do.
so we could pause it here.
I mean,
We
that's
could. We're
probably
gonna
okay.
forget all the conditions that we have going on right now, though.
I have mine grappled already.
I'm
I have
grappled.
mine written down grappled.
Oh wait, you can do it on D&D Beyond. Just click grapple.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but for mimics though.
Yeah, stuff. I mean, tracking them. I'm not gonna be able to track them as easily.
Well, if you leave it, just don't touch the table. You could see what mimics are underneath that, right?
It's more
It's also
complicated.
all being recorded.
It is, and I don't know if I'm gonna have time to watch it before next session because I didn't watch the last one. To be honest, sorry guys.
You don't have to watch the whole one, just the last 2 seconds.
There's the last like 5 minutes of it
Yeah.
basically.
All these guys. So you're currently being grappled by 2 crates, aren't you?
Yeah, I know.
I
I have a plan here.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be. I don't know about this one, Chief.
I definitely
but-
don't. I definitely don't want to do an encounter this large right now.
Mm.
Because for this encounter, I don't want to keep popping my head up.
That's fair. All right. I could try a round of the mimics, and we'll see how this. We'll just finish the first round of the initiative. Is there
Oh.
music playing? There should be music playing.
I hear ocean sounds.
Ocean
So my
sounds
screen keeps turning off. It's so weird. Not turning off, but just like
Sounds.
going black.
That's fine.
No, it's ocean sounds.
It's okay. Okay. Alright, Timeros. You're ready for this, Chief. 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. It's gonna hurt. 10 piercing damage plus 2 acid damage.
Okay.
The other one. Oh god. It's definitely gonna hit. It's a 19 and a nat 1. But 19 takes precedent. Right. That one's 9 piercing damage and 2 acid damage.
So I have a failed death save.
Oh,
Oh shit.
Oh,
All right then. Theo. Heavily grappled. All
is
right.
this the one on fire? Or is this the one not on fire?
This one is definitely on fire. The
it
napalm would have
takes-
gone straight through its form.
It takes 2 more. It takes 4 more fire damage
Oh, okay. So they take that
at
on
the start of each of the turn.
their turn. Okay. So I will
At the start,
mark that down. Okay.
it's 4 fire damage.
I'm just having all the mimics go at the same time. Oh, shit. Up the board. It's great. Okay. So it does take that damage, but you are also taking damage. 4 piercing damage
Okay.
and 8 acid damage.
I would like to use uncanny. Wait, what's the hit?
It was 19 plus 5.
Okay, I would like to use uncanny dodge to half that.
Okay. So, total there, 4, 8, 12. So it's down to 6. Luca, one of them is going to go after you with the straight up bite. Okay. That is 18 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah. This one's not attempting to grapple, it's going for straight damage. That's 7 piercing
Alright.
and 4 acid. Okay. Also, it's on fire. You're literally standing on it. Yeah, no, there's some extra stuff on the other end there, but literally they can't move past each other at this point. So I'm gonna say that's that round for now. I guess we could call it there for tonight because that'll be the end of round 1. If you want to pick up maybe next week. I'm cool going later if you want to finish this, but we're
I
leaving.
mean, if it's RJ's eyes thing, I kind of get that.
Yeah.
But I'm fine either way.
How you feeling, guys?
I mean, I'm cool with Call of Duty if you want. I think
No, I know Elsie has school in the morning. I don't know about Zombie and Jeffy, but my eyes.
Oh, I have to go to work at 7 a.m., but that's just normal.
Yeah, I say we should call it here. In all honesty.
What's wrong with me?
All right. Sorry to leave you on one failed death save, dude.
You're good.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Hal, you were holding your action? Did you ever?
I never saw him, so I didn't use it.
Oh wait, I have a question, Elsie.
Mhm. Yeah, what's up?
What was that 19 and 1 for?
He had advantage because he was grappling you.
Oh, okay.
Or did he? I might have messed that up. I'm gonna second guess myself if that happened.
No, I thought they were both 2 different attack rolls.
They were. Well, it was 1 with advantage.
Well, yeah, I'm saying there were 2 different attack
I think I'm. Hold on. Wait.
actual things, like one for the
Yeah, no.
9. And then
So
the,
I actually was not supposed to have advantage on that. That's my bad. That was.
I mean, it would have
for some
hit
reason,
either way for 19, right?
Yeah, I thought it was the restrained condition, but yes, it was 19. The first one was 19 anyway. So yeah, all those attacks, the first one would have hit. So sorry guys, that was a little DM fuck up on my end.
You're good. Nothing
How
really
how
changed.
how
Who was
dare you?
How dare I
You-
feel like
you can't make mistakes.
I feel like because of this, I should come back with full health.
I'll tell you what. I'll let you come back with 1 HP, and we'll pick that up next week.
I think
Good.
Wait, like dead ass?
Deadass?
to make it up to us. I think you should
No, he's fully gonna attack
just
me.
give everyone a level up. Honestly, I think I would feel a lot.
Yeah, I
better.
think that
I'd
would
be
work
willing to
I would feel a whole lot
Yeah.
better.
I'd be
100%.
willing to
that will.
overlook this little fuck up.
Put this unconscious ring on at any second.
Elsie's gonna fully just have all the mimics attack me. First thing we start.
Immediate
Do
damage.
it. Do it.
Just because of that 1 health, he's gonna be that petty and kill off 10
Do
minutes.
it.
And
But-
here's a new blank character sheet.
No, don't worry. I'm
Rose-
still sitting
Rose
on,
player
on,
handbook.
Honest Lander.
Throws player handbook at RJ. It's called building character.
Wait,
Yeah.
LC, if for whatever reason he comes into this campaign, could I use that race?
Yeah, we were talking about that. I sent you a
Well,
message.
Yeah. But okay, so you think it would be able to?
Yeah, I think we can make something work. We'll have
Okay.
to talk
Is he a
about it.
Gen Z or something?
No. All right, I'll talk about him. So I think the only one here who doesn't know about who I'm talking about is Evan. So I have a secondary character that I've been sitting on this entire time. It's a barbarian druid. His
Okay.
name is Argoth Honestlander. He's actually from Ruitham. He is a Goliath. However, his backstory would change a little bit, but I found this homebrew race on D&D Beyond, which was basically another take on Goliaths. Basically, instead of living in the mountains, they lived in the desert. But they can have anywhere, I think it was from 2 to 6, depending on their heritage. Kind of if they're like more royalty, they'd have 6, kind of thing. Commoners have 2, I think it was, or 4.
I don't know how I feel about the arms. The arms are a bit.
See, I would just go for the 4 and say 2 of them I wouldn't be using in battle.
It's like dominant hand a little bit.
Kind of, yeah. Like I'd have to use a specific, like, either I'd be using like just the right side or just the left side or one on each, kind of thing. But outside of battle, I would be having all 4. But we can figure that out. But yeah,
You pull a General Grievous.
basically I could have.
A fine addition to my collection.
Fine addiction.
Find addiction to my collection.
Fine addiction to my collection.
Listen,
Got
I
the
can't
booze.
I can't hear well with my eye.
I feel
sorry.
bad. Welcome
But yeah,
to my world.
basically it is
Welcome
a
to brother.
yeah.
Join
It's a
the group.
barbarian. It's a barbarian druid who has 71 hit points,
That's insane.
Level 6.
maxed out strength, who wields a longsword.
I'm calling a little bit of bullshit on the rolls there, but
What rolls?
what? Anyway,
I mean, technically, there's no bullshit on his rolls. I don't bullshit rolls here.
I trust you, Chief.
But yeah, no, he's a very overpowered character. He doesn't have a negative stat. We'll leave it at that. He also has a +7 to perception. So his passive perception's a 17.
This man sounds OP as fuck.
He also has spells, because he's part druid. You can also wild shape. Like if you you wouldn't know this, but Tharnak was powerful in the very beginning. This man's powerful now.
Other than when he was dead on the ground.
I mean, let's be real though. Tharnak in the very beginning, he was a mid max.
No, how was OP in the beginning?
I'm talking about Tharnak. He was a glass cannon.
Currently.
He was a fully glass cannon.
I mean, he's
I was
still
a
in.
beast.
I was gonna say he's not now.
How? It's less. I can't
Yeah,
do as
I
much
mean-
top end damage.
Yeah. But in the very beginning, Tharnak was very min-max. This man is just max. Also, his AC 17. Because, you know.
AC of 17 with what armor?
He doesn't have armor.
Barbarian.
What the?
He's a barbarian.
Yeah,
Unarmed
Oh wait,
defense.
you can add
Barbarian-
strength
A
and dex.
barbarian, yeah. So you get unarmored defense while not wearing armor. Your AC is equal 10 plus your dex modifier plus con plus any shield bonus. if I were to change from the longsword to the javelin, oh sorry, no, you can wield a longsword one-handed, right?
You just
Yeah,
use
yeah.
a
So
D8 instead of a D10.
yeah, no. So he's 17 because he has a shield. It'd be 15 without a shield.
I mean, Hal can do 17 right now.
Let's
I've
look
got
at
an AC of
15. Unless
17.
you use mage armor, then you get to 16.
Yeah, but I also have 2 attack for action now. Oh yeah, no, it's and then also with being also druid, I have 2 wild shapes, and I can while I use wild shape, I can expend 1 spell slot to regain 1d8 HP per level of spell slot extended. I also have stone endurance, which can reduce damage. And I have 3 skill experts, because I chose skill expert as a feat. Which imagine not choosing that feat, LC. I just bump my dex up and have an even higher AC.
Anyway,
Yeah, LC does not like this character at all.
no, I love
So
it.
do
I
whatever he can to keep Tharnak alive.
just-
Yeah, no,
Darn it.
this is exactly what is happening.
definitely.
If I were to change my ability score improvement, like to ability score improvement, I would have an 18 AC.
That's crazy.
That's,
And that's before he gets any OP magic items, right?
Oh yeah, he has no magic items.
don't.
I mean, hey, I would be perfectly okay with getting a magic item.
Me too.
Me too.
No.
I don't have
See,
enough magic
bad.
items, you know.
I mean, no. Here's the thing with Argoth, he has nothing. The
I mean,
only
I
thing-
have strength-based magic items right now that I can't use. So if he did, I would just give it to him.
There you go. But
I
also,
already did that with the bow.
he would have 61 HP at level 6, 71 at level 7, but still have an 18 AC, a +3 initiative, and a normal walking speed. But a proficiency bonus is +3.
I think those beads were used perfectly.
Those beads were.
Of the things that could have happened there,
Theo is
Yeah.
beef. He ain't getting robbed.
Also, could I technically? What is I? Am I able to rage while in? Wild
shape?
Wild shape.
yes, that's why it was so OP.
I think
Right.
technically, yeah.
Also, another thing because of that, because of the path I chose for barbarian, I have a totem spirit. While you're raging, your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against any hostile creature within 5 feet of you.
What a team player.
Oh, he's fully built off being a team player. He has actually only 2 spells. I think not even. I think he only has 1 spell that does damage. Yeah, he only has 1 spell that does damage. He has 2 healing, a detection, 2 detection, 1 communication, 2 healing, a control, and a damage. He's also walking around with 2 hand axes, a javelin, and apparently 2 longswords.
You could just have Shillelagh.
I know, right? Would be
Praise
smart.
Shalele.
You could just have
Yeah.
Shillelagh. That is true.
Shillelagh. I'm trying to think. What else does this man
That's
have?
what I was saying.
Oh yeah, he has advantage on dex saving throws against effects. So you see, we're not blind, definitely.
This build character. Yes, it uses that. It's big
Circle
brains.
of the Moon, combat wild shape. I can also, while using wild shape, I can transform into a beast of CR rating Wonder Lore, which we figured out. Was it a what kind of animal was it that we were talking about? Some kind of wolf.
Wolves.
No, I thought it was a different. I thought it was like a specific wolf that we
Like
figured
a
out.
dire wolf.
Was it a dire wolf?
It's not exactly a beast, but like, I mean, it's kind of close.
Yeah, No,
Yeah.
no. Dire wolves are considered a large beast.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. But I don't know what their CR rating is.
Hmm.
I just realized that.
Well, yeah. Tonight was interesting. Another at sea day.
Oh no,
We're-
yeah, I can go dire wolf.
We're gonna destroy 3 ships by the end of the day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Unless
alright.
we lose Tharnak.
Maris. Oh, by the way, guys, if you have not done the survey yet, please do the survey. I sent it out in the feedback tab. So even if you don't think you have a lot to say, if you could take some time with it, it would be greatly appreciated. I, you know, I'm not expecting a whole lot here, but I just want, I want to get some feedback, and then I was thinking about changing it up and like doing more specific questions or something.
I think more so would be better because I really don't know what I'd write down.
I'm definitely gonna have to wait on doing that.
Okay. But you don't have to do it right now. It's just like if you could do that.
Was I the
I
only
have-
response?
Yeah.
I have doctor's orders not to look at a screen.
Don't stress, but it's just it's literally 5 questions.
I tried to give actual advice.
Mhm. It's yeah, five open-ended questions.
And
Man,
a
I'm
very,
terrible with
very
open
helpful, and a
ended.
very helpful video.
Yep, definitely. I fucking called it, you bastard.
Yeah, that's right. You got your
Who
events
else would
today.
it be? It's either me or Jeffy. That's what I didn't do yet.
You want honest answers?
Yeah.
Yes,
No,
as
he wants you
honest
to
as
fucking
possible.
lie to him.
They're anonymous forms, so if you could just like be as blunt forward as it is, I literally don't know. So like whatever. Go for it. Hit me with it and we'll see like how it goes. Or what I can take from that to make it better in the future. Yeah. See what I
Actually,
can-
just did it.
what we can-
You're
What?
welcome. I just quickly did it.
I would
I'm
have preferred you would
concerned.
have taken more time with it, but okay.
No. The answers are super simple, and I already had the answers. I've been saying this the entire time.
Give me more magic items. That would help me with the game.
Level up, gold, money.
Would you like me to just tell you what I said?
Well, that defeats the
Top-
point of an anonymous form.
Like I care if it's anonymous. It's something we've all said already.
Okay.
First one, number 5. Off the bat. Greatest DM ever. Second thing. Things that I loved about it, everything. Things that I hated, nothing. What you should add more level up, and add a deck of many things. Any helpful comments? I just said I love you, bro.
I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you.
Loving you, bro.
I didn't even hit that. I just accidentally hit party up in a rock leg, and I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Now
Thank
they
you.
think I'm not cool anymore.
You're not cool.
Yeah. No, really like it'd be really cool to like have some time, just set it aside where you can like think through like thoroughly. This is it's
See,
based
here-
around the Nerth arc in particular.
Here's the thing. I have already thought over these questions a million times because of how often you ask for them.
Yes, but this is like an official, like big long one, you know? Like it's a over this previous arc in general. Yeah. It's not like it's a little different because like after the session you say like, oh hey, how's the session? And it's like, oh, it's social pressure or whatever. But like genuinely if you just sit
I
down,
feel no pressure answering that question when you ask it.
fair, chief.
How often am I blatantly honest to you?
Touche. But there's other people. So
Okay.
I push that to you guys. okay.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Anyway,
I'm gonna go hop off now.
appreciate it.
So I
Thanks for coming,
will,
despite being injured, my dude.
You're welcome. Hey guys, never hit yourself in the eye with the tip of a impact gun. It hurts.
Oh, that's not fun. Also,
What,
can't
what did you
relate.
hit it with?
An
The
impact driver.
The
An
male
impact.
end of a quick disconnect. Right.
someone's
That
dick.
sounds quite painful.
I all too much relate.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm actually.
Welcome to the club.
All right.
Good night.
I forgot you have eye issues.
Yeah.
I thought you were referring to hitting yourself in the eye with.
Oh, I've done
the
that too.
impact gun.
It wasn't an impact driver, but it was something else. But yeah,
But no, I thought you were referring to the impact gun hitting you in the
it
eye.
wasn't an impact gun. It's specific, but I've definitely done a very similar thing. Didn't help my already fucked up eye.
Is it weird that when I shut my good eye, everything becomes really blurry?
I wouldn't know.
Probably not.
I wouldn't know.
All right, I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Well, I'm gonna have to disconnect my computer and everything. I got school and stuff, so
Good
this is
luck.
gonna have to go.
Have fun.
Ooh, we hate school here. Fuck school.
Why do you think I
know,
don't go to
right?
school?
On the off chance that someone from school is watching, though, hi guys.
Yo, raise your hand if you don't go to school. My hand is raised. No one can see it though.
I do go to school.
I in
Graduated
fact do
bastard.
go to school.
Yeah. Yeah. This is your pain now.
Oh my god, next week it'll be an even of who's in school and who's not in school.
Oh,
Wait,
'cause
what's happening
Austin.
next week?
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Austin should be here.
That'll be something.
That would be
That's-
something.
I miss that man.
We all
oh
do.
god, Austin, dude, get back here, man.
You know you wanna.
We have and I don't know if we have anything really worth it, but you know what? Yeah,
We have friendship.
we
LC
have
has promised to level up if you come back here next week.
Eventually, yes.
Think about it.
I mean, unless you guys TPK, which is entirely possible because it just depends on how smart you are in situations like, you know, going into the mimic ship that you knew was a mimic ship and then stabbing a mimic and expecting nothing to go wrong.
I recall nothing of those sorts.
Those all seem like great decisions to me.
What's ironic about this is that a dagger is actually throwable.
Yeah.
That just clicked for me. That's fun. Anyway, it's great. I love this game. This has been a fun time in improv.
I heard some yes and in there today.
Hell of a lot of yes.
Improv
ands.
101.
Yeah.
Fucking the beads. Good night,
Bees?
everyone. The bees.
Oh, the bees.
The bees. I got bees in my head, guys.
I mean, 10 p.m. Me and the boys looking for beans.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
Looking for beans. Yeah, I think those beads. I think those beads work
Beans.
perfectly.
Guys,
That was
I just spilt my beans in the movie theater watching Cars. I hate that joke.
It's
I
cursed.
hate that I know that joke.
Oh, it's a very cursed joke. All right, good night,
All right,
everyone.
I might also go to bed.
Yeah,
Hi, guys. Oh, man.
peace out.
Thanks for sticking around, stream. I really want to keep talking and hang out more, but goddamn, I haven't heard of class.
I'm just going until I lose in Rocket League.
All right, good night.
Oh, no, not again.
Good
I
night.
haven't lost
Good
yet,
night.
but it might happen.
So buying the
Good luck.
piece.
I'll see you all later then.
See you all on the other side.
See ya. I'm going to bed too, probably. I'm
See ya.
tired.
Yo.
You can leave the after show running and you guys can talk, huh?
That's
Huh?
crazy.
I make no promises nor am I checking chat, but I will do my best to entertain those.
Jeff, he's gone. The mimics can't kill me. It's impossible. I will never die.
I
Don't
don't.
give consent to
I don't
die.
believe in dying. I don't think it's real.
I find it hilarious how much those mimics literally just hit the armor class too.
Oh yeah, it's like my AC is 17, 18. There you go.
Well, they're also on fire now.
That is true. They are indeed on fire.
Not terribly so, I suppose, but
I mean, fire do be
Fire's
fire
fire.
though.
fire go burger. Alright, I'm probably gonna head to bed. I'll see you all